Hello, welcome back. We are here for the round 5, and we got a really interesting match, I think. We're going to see creativity against Rhinos, 4-color, Temur. We don't know.
Yes,
we will
it's
see.
Temur versus 5-color creativity.
Alright. So, as usual, how do you think? Who do you think will be the favorite?
I mean, it's
They're both combo.
yes, and there are various ideas. I think usually creativity is ahead because he can drag the game out. He plays 4 Pierce main deck. Sorry, 3 Pierce main deck, but he also plays, Prismatic Command, Fire Ice. He plays Zero Teferi main deck. So I don't know. Usually creativity has also Teferi, but a lot of ways to delay the game enough to be able to just cast creativity X2 and then win. But because when you have 1 or 2 Archons on the battlefield, especially versus this version of Rhinos that's played just Temur,
It's
so
really
no
tough
binding, yes,
to resolve, of
to
course.
navigate like it's. But I don't know. Maybe if the Rhinos player starts and he's he's on the draw. But when the Rhinos player starts, of course, it's usually tougher. We'll see.
I love Rhinos so much.
It's a very efficient deck. I love its consistency and its efficiency.
And I also love every time you fetch for a basic forest because you got one of your foothills in hand.
I mean that's not great, of course, but it's a plan, especially versus Zafaina that is gonna cast spell pierce because you can't really pierce a suspended footfalls, so it's a card that's coming. So you can play a tempo game and at some point have 2/4/4.
We were used to play Cascade spell or creature in Legacy, but the target historically was Ancestral Vision, just to make advantage. And when Tybalt comes out, Valky,
Yeah.
Tybalt, everyone tried a turbo version of the deck, and after the reward of the mechanic,
in January 2021.
yeah, someone tried this version and switched the payoff with footfalls, and it's impressive how much work 2/4/4 can do in a game of Magic. Most of the time we underestimate, in my opinion, the power of having a board, especially with Trample. It's a keyword that doesn't have the value. No one gives them the value
The credit, yeah.
he got, in my opinion.
Yeah, because it's an elusive creature, but it's still on the ground. So yeah, but yeah, of course it's Among Us. Yeah, in modern we don't have spirit guides anymore, but I think it's a strong deck because you can play a more tempo version, so you can just play a bunch of lands and at some point respect spell pills, etc., and at some point just cascade when you are protected, while you can also flash borrower and step, flash endurance, play fury to leverage the pressure on board. Yeah, it's a very cool deck. The thing is, I personally dislike it. At least I don't like it very much because I think you have a very little agency on your draw steps. So some games, you're gonna lose because your opponent is going bigger. So I guess that's the problem with tempo decks. But when you have more time, you can cantrip it and find the card you need. But Footfalls won the last 4-season modern. So let's see.
For sure, it's a deck.
Yeah.
And what do you think about creativity?
I think creativity is a very strong deck. I personally don't have a
You
good
prefer
feeling.
it?
Yes, yes, because I think it's a very linear deck. All your spells are very very strong. You even have a bit of agency with the Prismari command, and all the cards you play are super bombs, but they came together real smooth. But I don't know. I just don't like it because you know.
That's not the gameplay
Yeah.
you like, but
Yes.
I mean, if you are talking for a new modern player, and there's a lot of people who are watching us this weekend, and maybe they are wondering if I need to start playing this format, which will be the deck I need to choose to pick up, and what's
Okay.
your suggestion?
I mean, it really depends on how much time you have to learn the format and if you are new to Magic or you're new to Modern. But the two decks I can suggest are Hammer Time because I really like it because it's a proactive deck, but it's also very very aggressive. So you can kill your opponents in one or two swings, but it also can teach you how to play a proper game of Magic. So card advantage, card selection, etc. And the other deck might be Rhinos because it really teaches you the role of a tempo game while also making combat. Because I think one of the problems of the modern format is sometimes you are not making a ton of combat because even with Murktide it's more about damage than about combat and about sequencing. But having the creatures and being able to attack properly is very very important in my view. It, not because of modern, but because of Magic. Magic is about making the combat and card selection and. So I would suggest those two decks.
It's interesting because I thought before your answer that Murtide would be the first choice.
Maybe yes, but the Murktide is a very punishing deck. It's a very hostile deck, and also is very difficult.
You need to master the format.
Yes, and also you need to master the deck, and like some people are not super happy to play a deck that loses half of his match because you are not familiar with it.
Double Pierce.
Yes, three in hand. So
And when a 6/6 meet a 4/4, you need to master the combat to understand that probably you're gonna die.
yeah. Yeah, as I said, like
It's a 5/5.
it's a
Because
5/5. Yeah, but it does lightning helix when it enters and when it attacks. So honorary. So I remember when I started to pick up blue red, I lost like half of my matches for like 2 or 3 months. Then I started to win, of course, but the tilt that gives you is not a very positive thing, especially if you are not a professionist in Magic, because I think people when they want to play, they also want to win.
They want to have fun, and
Yes.
I mean, it's more fun if you're winning.
Yes, but also modern is a place where people like I was talking with Rodrigo yesterday. We have very different opinions on Magic, and he likes to cast cards that say I win. So Primeval Titan, creativity, something like Belcher, something like that. While I prefer to control the game and put the game in a state where I decide what's going on. So more like Ricardo Piava, and this like blue red has this option, but doesn't have any card that say I win, unless bold when opponent isn't free.
Every blue fair deck in the Magic history got this role.
Yeah.
And you are 50-50 basically with everyone, and you have the opportunity to make you as a player matter in every game you play.
I think if that Archon connects once, the game is over. Here, Spompani can still like bounce the Archon, maybe do something, but yeah, everything that's not I bounce the Archon is a loss.
It's gonna make 2 more rhinos.
Sure. Interesting.
Alright. And then borrower, 2 damage. Oh, there's a dead gone.
Sure.
He cannot spell pierce that? No,
No,
because you
yet,
don't have any
only
blue mana.
2 mana. Now the game might still be
But you can cast it. No.
next turn, I guess. Oh, but he plays the fairy. Sorry, so I misread the deck list. Yeah, so the fairy is of course a very very huge card because
In the
prevents
matchup especially.
prevents
Casting the cards from
yeah,
Cascade.
exactly.
Because you can't play cards at instant speed and also take care of the rhinos once they comes into play for free, and also gives you the advantage that you're going to draw a card, so it's a 2-for-1.
Yeah. So he plays two Teferi.
I'm happy to see a card like Vren.
Yeah, I'm not super sure I'm happy to see Ren as a modern player because I think
Well, the card is really powerful.
yeah, it's also a bit toxic. You can just play it on turn 2 and just
And you can imagine with Wasteland.
yeah, and play stuff.
Fury.
Sure. Okay.
What's the target?
Probably kills
Double
the two, yeah.
the goblins.
It's gonna kill the Fable now. I think. Sorry, it's a Fable, you know.
Okay.
Now, if Zafaina draws
Draws a land.
No, because
You already got a land.
no, but it needs a black source, and the only black source is the Triumph, so it doesn't really work like that. Pretty sure it's gonna discard, yeah.
So we are hoping to find another persist.
I mean, he has creativity, so in hand, yeah. So,
Yes.
but I'm like there is 2 Archons, so he can creativity X2, and win a spot, yeah, because he has 4 Archons, so yeah, sure. Yeah. As we predicted, the Rhino player has to put really a ton of pressure to win this matchup, and sometimes it's not even enough.
He needs to start.
Yes,
For
but
sure.
also the opponent must not have any pierce or any interactions, and now probably from the sideboard of creativity we see there are 2 Flusterstorm, and that's it basically. Maybe some Velo Summer can be side in to protect the combo.
Possession.
Also Goseju for Blood Moon, I guess. Yeah, in fact, the Rhino player is putting into Blood Moons as well as maybe 1 Mogs of the Moon. I'm not sure he's interested in putting in Dispute, but it can be. Yeah, it's probably cutting bolts, and you can also cut some shardless, some Leyline Binding, I mean. And binding is not a great pickup. Yeah, I like this list personally, but I'm pretty sure in my hand it would be just a bunch of mountains and that's it. I usually struggle too much with the lands. Already you cut the land because you said to Boseijo. I'm not a super fan of this
Approach.
yes, because I talked with Canister about this, and you always consider Boseijo as spell, so you never say it out. Like I'm more happy to cut maybe the Ketria Triumph than the land, or the Jeskai Triumph than the basic mountain. You can even cut a Dwarven Mine, I think, but in this matchup it's not super important. That the basic mountain might be clutch because Spampani is playing an aggressive deck and is to get the aggro in the matchup. So being able to fetch and taking 1 damage is probably better, but I don't know. I guess Nicolò knows what he's doing. He debated the last in Trieste, I guess, last LMS. Some also local results, so it's a very experienced creativity player.
So that's the game where Rhinos needs to shine in order to play another one and fight for the victory of this match. But honestly, beside Blood Moons, I don't see him so.
I mean, he can just
fair.
raise. He can just end step, cascade, force the Pierce, and then cascade
Double
again. Zafina, since he can't play any explosives, like the only way to stop the Footfalls plan is to cascade, is to counter. So maybe Spampani can play a different approach. It might be interested is if he side in like endurance and only play flash threats. So turn 3, play a flash borrower, then play a flash endurance, and try to maximize damage. And then when the board is already filled out, you cascade. Maybe this could be an interesting approach, but I'm not sure. It's maybe too experimental. We will see. So Zafina is taking a mulligan, while the Spampani is skipping, I guess. They are fast. They just use 15 minutes to dive into a match that lasts at least 9 turns. So I think they will be able to play
You don't have so many choices, especially if you know what you are playing against. I mean,
yeah.
both are proactive deck. Creativity needs to be a little bit of the control in this matchup. But beside that, it's just developing your resources and try to kill your opponent as fast as you can.
Yeah, but with fables, maybe like non-experienced players can just. When you don't have heuristics, you're you still can be very slow.
Oh, another fantastic start of footballs.
Yes.
But now he is on the play, so that will come a turn earlier. We are ready to see another Bran on turn 2. Wow, the second.
Cool. Yeah, I guess if this Bran gets countered, though, Nicolò might still be in trouble because I see he only has 2 lands from his hand. So,
He needs that rent to resolve.
yeah.
And I'm wondering if you were the footballs player, would you consider forcing run on turn 2?
Yes. Yes. Because forcing the brand makes you, um, you know, makes the opponent. They have to just slam the.
You decided to not.
Yeah, to bluff a pierce. It's okay. Because it drew a land, so of course he can afford to do that.
This is an approach we are losing in Legacy. Just pass, trying to convince your opponent that you got a counter and pretending him to respect it. We're experiencing a new type of game where you need to go in no matter what. So
I like to play to win and not to lose. Not to lose.
sure. So now it's time for Bran.
No, I guess now he plays. He skips on plan and plays the Prismari command AOT. But you know, anyway, Spampani can just wait and pass, like land pass, because he's got threats suspended. So anyway, something will happen. So the Faina must. He needs a Flusterstorm or a Veil of Sun because he already have the creativity. So we will create 2 or 3 tokens in 1 or 2 turns. So we'll probably loot and create a treasure, yes. Yeah, creativity was very, like I saw it, it was very, a lot of players play that, yeah, for sure. Very played that in this tournament.
How do you rate it? It is a difficult deck to play or not?
Not difficult, but you have to build your heuristics because you have to understand which lands do what you need, etc. Like sometimes you discard Blood Crypt on turn 3, on turn 4 with Fable, and then on turn 8 you don't have the second Black Source to cast the Archon or something like that. So once you understand the sequencing, the cards, etc., it's a pretty fun, easy deck. For the fun.
Plenty of mana. Comes a final side. He's considering cast creativity. Yes.
Wow, he has a Pierce.
That's super powerful. Dispute. Alright.
Sure. I haven't liked this play, to be honest. No, aspetta, ferma lì. Borrower non è al cimitero. Credo, no? Li puoi fermare un attimo?
Borrower è l'avventura.
L'ha messo al cimitero? Cioè, almeno chiedi per sta roba. Grazie. So, I'm not sure why Borrower is in the graveyard now. We are asking. Okay, they already fixed it. Hanno fatto adesso, da soli. Complimenti. I, to be honest, I'm not sure I like this plan because now we can cascade again. Yes, and the game is over because I think even one Archon can't overcome these rhinos now.
You kill one, gain 3 life.
And then
So you are at 21. You take 12. But you are
yes, maybe.
No, you take 8. Because you can always
Yes.
block one. It's not the safest things to do because your opponent can
Bounce it,
fury
yes.
or bounce it or everything.
But then other two rhinos come, so
You are forced to attack, I think,
yes.
because you gain 3 more life.
Yeah, but if you attack, you die. So I'm not. Maybe gaining 3 is better than like gaining 6 is better than gaining just 3. I don't know.
There's a fire ice. We saw a totally different game
Yeah.
from the first one to this one. In the first plane, we've seen creativity dominating completely, and now
Yeah, I think like Spompani, like I haven't liked the play from Nikolov just going with one.
protection.
Yes, I would have waited a bit. I think, of course.
I can understand because, I mean,
Yeah.
as we said before, if he managed to put into play an Archon that turn, he could have a spot to win. Otherwise, other two Rhinos comes into play and
Yes,
it becomes
yes.
really difficult to attack. So
Yeah, but I would have played completely different from the start. You play a turn to Ren, so you can manage to have more Dwarven into play, and then once you have more tokens, you can just take one turn to play Mongoose creativity. Creativity x3, x4, it's fine. That's the only way you overcome the rhinos. But of course, the situation is not great when you only play Faster Storm and Pierce, and your opponent suspends, of course. Turn 1 suspend, of course, is sometimes it's not good, but in some other matchups, it's a very strong option. And like when I used to play creativity, sometimes I played on Magical Line. I always put in my sideboard Always Moonlight because I think the card is super strong versus Living End, Rhinos, Creativity, and other unfair decks that try to resurrect stuff or cheat stuff into play. And I'm surprised to the lack of this card in Nicholas' sideboard. I think it's one of the strongest options. What mulligan to 5? Sorry, what mulligan to 6?
alright. So they're deciding which card to put on the bottom. Land go. Let's see if we can have another. No. This time no footfalls suspended on turn 1.
That's a set of relief from Niccolo. Because I think creativity can handle real well the cascade, because of course Spampani has to respect spell pierce, so at least he has to play it for one turn delayed with the dispute, and then Nicola can just creativity x2 the turn after, so 2 for 4, okay, double Archon, better.
So now it's time for Ren.
Yes, yeah.
It's the only play he got on turn 2, right?
Yes. But being on the play in Modern is almost an unfair advantage.
We're now trying to fix the life total.
There should be 20 at
19.
No, at
17.
17 or 16.
They both got a lot of strong play on turn 3. So, in my opinion, Vren play a critical role because it's the only permanent that comes into play before that turn.
Yes.
So you need to worry about it. Maybe not subito, immediately, but he's constantly gaining you
Yes.
advantage.
Yes. And also it puts an inevitability on the board, because at some point, when it gets to 7, you die. Basically, you can't really overcome an emblem in such a deck that plays Pierce, Bolt, Fire Ice, Creativity, Persist. So
Yeah, there's a lot of spell you can.
yes. Veil of Summer too.
Even this one.
Yeah, and Spampani is not playing anything on his end step. I guess he's worried about getting creativity, but I think it's what is going to happen. If I know. Like this game is basically over, unless Nicolo plays something super wrong, but he can just wait. Okay, like
What do you think about taking the fetch instead of the
Triumph.
triumph?
It's
You
okay.
already got another land in hand.
You want to make sure even if this friend dies, you get 2 Dwarven. I'm pretty sure that's what is happening in Zofaina Sun. I really need those two Dwarven to be alive for next turn, so you can cast creativity and double protect with double Veil of Summer. Il nano nel motore.
Un nano minatore?
Il nano nel motore.
Il nano nel motore, ok.
I'm not super sure why. Okay, now
We got Pierce.
please discard the Archon, sure, and the land. Okay. No, I was thinking like, ooh, wow, lucky. Super lucky. Of course, yeah, I got Veil of Summer.
Insane card. Veil is really, really insane.
Sure. Good game, GG.
Bravi tutti.
now the game is over. Like Niccolo can just pass another turn with his friend protected with Veil. Like doesn't even need to cast the creativity. You can just pass.
Yeah, just way slow roll the game.
Yeah.
You can use your creativity as a V-plan if your opponent manages to resolve Brain.
Yes, here I would just take in the Triumph and cycle to draw something, you know.
Second Nanetto.
Yeah, now he's probably gonna cast Creativity X2. Let's combine it with Dispute. We know he has a Dispute in hand.
Attack. Another Veil. Braccia aperte come Cristo a Rio.
A cool thing, Footfalls players, like a cool touch versus creativity was.
And meanwhile, your opponent
was Inevitable Betrayal. That's basically a bribery for 0 mana, but you know you can cast it on turn 3 to steal an arc. But yeah, this matchup, as we predicted, when creativity is on the play,
it's really hard. It's really hard because you miss the Spirit Guide in this format.
Yeah.
If Rhinos have, I don't say both Elvish and Simeon, but only Simeon, that could be more powerful.
Maybe you can build your own Simeon Spirit Guide with Gemstone covers. You can put a couple more in the sideboard.
Yeah, of course, but
It's not the same, of course.
Yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same, but I still really like the deck because it gives you a lot of tempo play. It gives you a lot of tempo play. Sto spaccando tutto. It gives you a lot of tempo play, and it's really funny when you're playing it because you have a lot of option. You are building your end even if you don't have any card selection because you are forced to draw the card and consider your option between your natural draws. But when you reach the turn 3, you have a plenty of option, so the game become more interesting. And also having trample on your threats give you the ability to rig your opponent during the combat and transforming all the bounce effect into lethal. So I mean, I really like the gameplay of the deck. Creativity, it's a little bit railroading. You start your game, you know what you need to do. As you said before, if you understand your mana base, if you understand the power level of your deck, in which turn you shine, in which turn you need to pass with open mana, and all this stuff that I assume are the basic for playing a format at a competitive level, which is the level we're playing today, because we remember we are 490 players, so it's one of the hugest events in Italy for the format to decide the legacy.
Not beside. It's the biggest event.
Yeah, but they're similar. I think the number,
I hope they will be similar.
but they're not.
Not for now.
How many players did the biggest?
It was 1K for the limited, and then 200, 300
for the constructed portion of the. Right. Sì, possiamo avere un'intervista con quel ragazzo lì per cortesia, grazie. Now we are going to interview the owner of one of the beautiful hotel on Lago di Sirmione. If you want to have an holiday here in Italy, you can go to
Hotel Mirabello.
Hotel Mirabello. Massimo!
Le chiavi?
Vieni, Zaffotto.
Te lo lascio.
Ma sulla paracite è uguale, io però.
Guardaci pure tu. Complimenti.
Complimenti, è riuscito a fare tutte le spell che andavano fatte nel turno in cui andavano fatte.
Bravo,
Vedo
così che si gioca.
Allora, Zaffotto
È tornato.
Zaffotto è
Dei
tornato.
conti,
Sì, da oggi è Piegonti, chiamatelo pieno.
Sono Zaffo.
Zafferix, e invece ti ho segnato come Zaffotto per tutto il tempo, però in onore dei vecchi tempi.
Esatto.
Allora, io Zaffo me lo so. Oh, cosa vuoi? Vuoi dell'altro? Ti faccio arrivare a Montenegro?
Oh, si può.
Ma si può tutto
Due,
qui,
allora.
e i poteri forti, I
Posso
poteri
stare
forti.
qua a non giocare più?
Sì,
Ah,
guarda,
rimango
se
qua.
droppi, tipo, domani sei qua? No, domani andiamo a aprire l'albergo e facciamo le camere.
fare i soldi,
Bravo, la fresca non dorme mai. Alla mattina lui si veste da cameriera e va a portare i vassoi. E Omar è uno spettacolo incredibile da vedere. Perché gliel'hanno
bellissimo.
fatto un po' corto.
Sì.
La connellina, sì.
Tocca a te farlo.
Sì, piccione fuori due dita, dicevano. Una cosa opposta. Zaffotto, allora io ti ho visto
Dove mi hai visto?
Ti ho visto un sacco di volte giocare a sto gioco. Ti ho visto un sacco di volte scagnare sto gioco, ma sembra che tu finalmente abbia capito
Che?
e sono molto contento
Oh.
di questa cosa, mi fa un
Grazie.
sacco piacere. E so che hai fatto un bellissimo risultato a Trieste.
4 al GP Trieste.
Ok, queste virgolette.
Perché non è più un GP. È un grande VPNQ.
Ok.
Ha 400 persone. Una volta erano 1000-2000.
Chiaro.
Però sempre un bel risultato.
È un gran risultato, secondo me, è un gran risultato. Anche perché comunque è vero che ci sono un sacco di persone che dicono questa cosa, non sono più GP, quello che hai detto te, però c'è anche da dire che è il massimo che puoi fare adesso.
Adesso sì.
Cioè io ho fatto un risultato nell'evento di massima competitività del momento, il numero di persone non era a mia discrezione,
Esatto,
quindi
quello sì.
inteso, tu hai fatto una top 4 in uno degli eventi competitivi per eccellenza che si può fare ora, quindi vale esattamente nella mia testa come una top 8, top 4 a un GP, perché quanto hai fatto quel giorno, scorre?
Ho fatto.
Beh, sta contando con le dita così,
3 persi.
estremo.
11 vinto, una patta.
Ok, 11...
11-3-1, 15.
11-3-1.
11-3-1.
Beh, un buon risultato, non avresti mai fatto top 8 un GP, però...
È quello che dico, esatto. Una volta non era.
Una volta no, però ci sta. Sempre con questo mazzo?
Sì.
Ti
Senza
sta
lista.
casando? Sì, ho visto che ti piace. Sembra molto divertente da
Sì,
giocare.
perché era un combo
Eh?
che devi fare a conti, però hai vari elementi di controllo.
Poi c'è Brand, di
Value.
secondo. È figo.
Infatti G1 l'ho tirata sempre la più per Pierce.
Sì.
Value con le fiabe.
No, molto 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 carino. Poi gioca il problema è che gioca un sacco di cose nuove. Cioè io lo guardavo, in generale è uno di quei mazzi che nella mia testa il Model si è fermato al
Prima
2018.
Horizon.
Sì, una cosa del genere. E quindi quando guardo questi mazzi ce ne sono alcuni che sì, mi ricordano un po',
Sì,
e altri che invece è
stravolto.
proprio completamente diversi. Questo mi sembra proprio Modern New Generation, mettiamolo così. Quindi...
Dopo di Horizon.
sì.
Ho dato conto che
Ma qui c'è dentro tutto, c'è Arconte, ci sono le favole, c'è Persist, Binding è una carta esagerata.
mana togli tutto.
Binding mi gasa veramente,
Quello che
veramente
serviva al
tanto.
mazzo perché prima non solo tempo. Ti fanno una cosa sopra il 3, 4-4.
Certo, che non
Tu hai
riesci.
botte.
Sì. Lo guardo, lo leggo. Vai, tocca a te. Intanto che siamo qua, dai, non lo faccio mai, però in virtù, visto che conosco tutti voi, mi fa piacere dire questa cosa. Siete un team, giusto? Vuoi fare lo
Team.
Dai, a team.
La Brescia.
Da Brescia col furgone. Non funziona più. Quanti siete oggi?
Oggi a giocare siamo in 4.
C'è una community però, mi dicevano.
Sì.
Cioè, io vabbè,
C'è
l'ho vissuta prima di questa cosa, immagino che le persone bene o male sono sempre gli stessi, cioè quelli che ho visto oggi sono
Sono
sempre
stati
da di là, di
uno
qua.
sì.
Sono sempre gli stessi, però è un bel gruppo, quindi se vi capita che siete in zona,
Ha robato.
andate a fare un
Comprare
giro,
fan.
perché vi divertite secondo me.
Modern Legacy pieno del plan.
Vi divertite, poi bell'ambiente, cioè le persone sono tutte super valide. Sono 10 turni, sei a metà, lo sai,
Lunghissimo.
no, è veramente infinita.
Adesso
E sai qual è il vero problema? Che noi abbiamo qui il premio di oggi. Cioè, lo mostriamo in anteprima, questo è il premio per la top 8. E
no.
non è una cosa scontata, quindi
Io una l'ho fregata.
giocate, ecco, quindi
L'ottavo
ora è la
rimane
top
senza.
7, adesso Zaffa devi fare top 8 perché hai già preso il premio.
Esatto.
E questa è la
Giocatori del Modern, fine tempo.
Fine tempo.
Giocatore attivo termina il turno e poi 5 turni addizionali. Modern players, this is time in the round.
Anda, no.
The active player finishes their turn and then
Allora,
you
abbiamo... Puoi dire quello che vuoi, se no andiamo in pausa. Hotel Mirabella.
Giocate
Sirmione,
Glorybringer.
Giocate Glorybringer. Dai che si vuole.
Friday.
Ciao regà.
Ciao.
Ma quante visualizzazioni?
Delicious. Amazing.
Incredibile.
No, incredible.
Incredible.
9-bit, it's incredible.
Yeah, it's our sponsor for
This-
today.
Yeah, it's an energy drink. Here you can find that one. It's like a mixture of emotion. You can take that and refill for your
Refill
event.
your energy
Yeah.
during the event.
So we will go to the table now, if it's possible. No, la regia non è pronta. Yeah.
Posto così.
Sì. Andare. It's round number 5.
6.
6. Ah, only
Only 4 round
to
left.
go. Alle 10. Dimmi. Niente. Ok. So we will see. Non lo so, però vai di là per favore.
No, vai di là, sull'altra scena.
Ok. Ok.
No.
Dimmi.
Direi che non sei in onda.
Sì, sì.
Sì, sì. Sì, sì.
Partono a 30. Dimmi. Ah,
Di
vai,
questo suo
parla.
comportamento? O... We're trying to understand. We are changing the name. Degli innocenti?
Degli innocenti.
We're trying to understand which deck they are playing.
Alright, so they're playing creativity and
Which one?
degli innocenti
So degli innocenti it's on creativity.
and
Goddard.
also Goddard.
So a mirror.
Yeah.
So we're going to see a mirror of creativity.
Yeah. It's emotional. What do you
It's
think
like
about
9-bit. An emotional mixture of love, fun,
Fantasy.
American Express,
American Express?
sex,
Romeo.
Rambo.
Ok. Rambo, Romeo no. Rambo. Ok, I don't like a lot creativity. Creativity is, for me, it feelings
it's like Torre del Lago.
No, feelings like Scape Shift with War Spell. I love Scape Shift deck in the past with Gift and Given, Remand, It's a Charm, Electrolyze, but it's different magic. Sakura,
I have to
Tribelter,
tell you a painful truth.
Lost 3 life.
We are old.
Yeah.
We are old, so we remember only the old stuff. I was talking with
Andrea.
Zaffotto,
Yes.
the guy who won the tour before this, and I said him, I'm really enjoying this new modern deck filled with new cards, and he was looking at me like, what are you saying? No new cards in this deck, they are. La Madonna.
Yeah. Chi l'ha
So-
finito?
Chi?
Gli ha garbato?
Sì.
Quello di Rambo. Chilometri e chilometri. So
Per fare?
centinaia di metri. Ok. So it's not that easy because now in mirror probably you have to fight the fast start with Persis probably. Oh, Vren is very good because Vren is like the engine of creativity because it's a deck with 4 more color and Vren help you to don't lose the land drop and find all the color. So it's a must counter and Gorta pierce that.
Yeah, but at the same time, if you start using your counter spell on turn 2, I think that it's a must counter, but if you start like this, you will end up facing a creativity that can close the game.
Another Vren. The best way to fight here it's probably persist for Archon. I don't know if they have the in the deck because I don't have. Oh, I have the deck list. So Goddard has 2 Persis.
Mangiare con la bocca piena, parlare con la bocca mangiata.
Un principe. Degli Innocenti has only one persist, so the lists are very similar. Got there's play Fable. Fable is also good because the Goblin doesn't go under Vren
Gives you mana.
and helps to put in the graveyard a copy of Archon. It's interesting.
It's one of the key cards of the deck, I think, because it's cover a lot of blind spot during your game plan, and it fits it in so many situations.
Yeah.
Especially if you are on the play on turn 3, it's really devastating.
Yeah, Andrea, in the last part of the streaming, told me that Fable is one of the best cards in Modern, and now you can see that in each deck. Non mi veniva a mente. I don't know if it's so good, but seems a very great card advantage. Okay, Gorda put an Archon in the graveyard, and now attack with the Goblin Shaman Vren. And now it's time for creativity. One bolt, one bolt to that. And now probably pass. Okay, here. So fetch for the land of
Doom. We understood
Gnomi.
the cavern. No,
No? Another
because
Steam
it doesn't
event,
have. No, it doesn't.
Okay, so what is the plan here? Prismari command at the end could be?
Smart Command, another really powerful card.
Yeah, it's a better, it's a charm.
For 1 mana more,
Yeah,
and it doesn't counter, right?
no,
So it's not like it's a charm.
no, but the color are the same.
Ah, vabbè, allora niente. Vale tutto.
Yeah, it's a better electrolyte probably.
No,
Vabbè. È un'altra invece, it's a different card.
commento tecnico e costruttivo. Questo è
Ok.
l'hashtag.
Sì.
L'ho trovato su Twitter.
Sì, Rambo di Castellammare.it. Okay, so card that fetch again for Triumph, probably, or the land that create a token. I'm not sure about that.
What?
No, I'm not sure about what land to fetch here, because you can create a token or you can fetch for another color. That could be a team, because with
Another
double-
black sources, you
can cast-
cast the Archon.
yeah, you have the with treasure and
Archon costs 7, so
Yeah.
if you attack,
then you can cast the
plus the
Archon.
land.
Also, you can use Leyline Binding for 1 mana now. That could be a team, because it's removal for everything. Land,
Attack,
create a treasure.
fetch.
No.
Mo arriva.
Or maybe you can creativity for a lot. Teferi, wow. That is a good card for sure. plus.
Really
plus.
powerful cards of magic.
Nothing in degli innocenti. The innocenti fetch. Probably now you have to go off for creativity, I think. Because the advantage of Gordard is real. Next turn he can use the Kiki-Jiki for copy a threat. Buono il Montenegro, vero? Sai, l'ho corretto con questo.
Sentivo infatti che era un po'.
9-bit. Enjoy your passion.
Che mi hai fatto questo?
Era così. Sapevo che fare. Ma perché il mio è stato svuotato?
Perché?
No, ma pochino, ti ci ho messo un soffietto. Come ci sono? Okay, so persist on Archon. No. Okay.
No. It's difficult to say no with the fair play.
Yeah.
I mean, you can say no.
No,
but
but
doesn't mean
work.
anything.
Okay, copy the Archon. I think it's enough for the game. So what is the sideboard plan here in Mirror? Okay. Godar can side double Flusterstorm, Unlowered Moonlight. It could be a card. And probably Veil of Summer. What do you think?
For sure.
Yeah?
Why? For
In a
Cluster
counter
Storm?
war, yeah.
I'm not sure because the deck
they put
it's a combo.
Yeah.
So you don't want to side in
And
a
also
lot
it's
of
a protection during the combo. Because you can creativity, your opponent counter that and you can veil.
Of course.
Yeah. I don't think it's so bad. I think it's a side. Okay.
We need to understand which card is gonna be put into the sideboard. It's easy to see the card we want
Yeah.
because the game plan is clear. But every time you side
Bolt,
a lot,
it's a card.
it can resolve
A gnome.
gnome.
A dwarf.
You can
Dimmelo. Prismatic ending is
you
a
can
side out.
you can counter a creativity.
Yeah.
I mean, if you remove the target, you can have a sort of counter.
Yeah, but
I'm not sure they are warped because
Yeah.
they are strong in this situation. And if you want to make a tempo play against the token of
Yeah,
the
but,
Fable,
but I'm sure that if you are a creativity player, probably you go around Bolt in Mirror. Your idea is to make a creativity for 2, at least, because if you creativity for 1 for an Archon and pass, your opponent can creativity back with an Archon and kill your Archon. So it's not that great to creativity for 1. So Bolt probably is a
It's a
side out. Prismatic ending, it's the same.
So if the bolt is a side out, keeping bolt
Fire
gives you an
Ice.
advantage.
Or Ice is a side out. Why?
If your opponent doesn't expect you to have bolt,
Yeah, but I don't think it's worth in any case to keep Bolt because I think that creativity can go for creativity for 1 in Mirror because 1 Archon is not enough
alright.
in any case. So keeping Bolt can help you only to kill the Goblin.
Only to make a creativity for 2 or creativity for 1.
Yeah.
So basically does the job. Because then you can do your own creativity, put your Archon, killing your opponent's
Yeah,
one.
it's okay. But
I don't
maybe
know,
it's
it's-
better Veil. Maybe Veil is better. Because
I'm not
Archon,
sure about
also
it.
with Veil you can counter the trigger of Archon. Archon target the player.
You know what target the player?
Bolt.
volte. Tendere i suoi vegani.
Vabbè,
Carta quella.
c'entrava niente.
No,
Ok.
ecco.
No,
Salve.
ok.
Guarda, il cartellino è
Oh.
quello con la A per ritirare i pacchi, scusa.
Sponsored by 9-bit. Cosa vuoi fare? Vuoi fare lo switch, eh? Ok, so a Mulligan for Goddard that is on the draw. Mulligan in mirror probably it's not that great.
Ma va.
Yeah, because
And we
you're
discovered the hot water. Ladies and gentlemen,
questa è benzina, no?
being on the play is really good. Opla!
Sa di merda come prima.
Eh? Non dire così che t'ho sentito.
Buona.
9-bit.
Enjoy your emotion. Ok. So, scalding turn, sugar free. Ok. So, fetch for a Triumph. Do you think Triumph are a good addition to Modern?
I think so. Because most of the time you will end up losing a lot of life just to fix free color. So
They are good addition.
losing one turn and fixing free color at the same time, it's super okay, because back in the days Modern was a turn 4 format where you will end up winning or losing on turn 4 no matter what, and slowing it down a little bit, it's a thing I like, even if obviously players try to find a way to make the format faster, but this happened in Magic in general,
Yeah.
not only Modern.
It's interesting that Zoo in Modern play Triumph. That is very
Tribal Zoo.
tribal Zoo. Yeah, this is very interesting because Zoo is an aggro deck that want to put pressure and play a tap land that is not in the same direction. But the advantage of 3 type for Tribal Flame or for spell with Domain is so big.
So you... And they're good because they cycle, so if you're flooding a little bit and you draw land, it's not like drawing a shock land or a basic land. You can spend some mana and cycle it and gaining a new card. It's something
They are
I
good
like.
with life from the low.
They're good with life from the loam, but it's a card that is not so played in Modern, basically
No.
because you have Brand 6. So
Yeah.
if you want this kind of effect,
Yeah, you have
It's
a
better.
better card
It's better
for
for
sure.
Planeswalker.
Yeah, Loam is only
It
played
is.
with in Dredge, I think.
yeah, because it dredge.
Yeah. Yeah, also help with Conflagrate. Okay, another Triumph. Sovereign Resolve here, but maybe Goddard has a the line binding in end, but you have to play around the spell pierce maybe.
You can wait one turn. There's no. You're not in a rush, I think.
Yeah.
Your opponent is playing a really powerful threat because the Brandon 6 will snowball the game.
Oh, no land. Now also the very big part of creativity is to make each land drop. Sovereign help that.
And he also put some kind of inevitability
Yeah.
into the game because
Ley line binding here. Okay, resolve.
he needs to draw a land now.
He find only a Vren, but decide to pass.
He got a spell pierce. We can see Goddard hand.
Yeah, also because if you tap it out right now with Vren, your opponent can untap and make a creativity. Probably
If
you lose.
you will not end this turn tapped out if Ren resolve because you can make
the
your land drop.
Yeah, but if you have a counter,
Yeah, if you have a spell pierce, probably the game is over.
yeah. So it's difficult to interpret here because we don't see the end of the player, but maybe the Innocenti can go through put pressure because
He got a really man advantage.
yeah. And you know that Goddard need desperate land,
Fable,
not
The
fair.
fair. even better.
This is powerful. Oh, make mana. Why you want to tap that? Oh, because it's the only other blue land. So after that,
You can go for your for a removal.
yeah, or Vran or something.
Yeah, something like
Okay. Bounce the binding,
Ren, make a land
make advantage and force your opponent to
to answer.
yeah. So if Goddard loses again a land drop, oh okay, Vren, it's okay, resolved now. So you can make another land drop, and now you have to to choose what Planeswalker take with the line binding, probably Teferi.
Yeah, your opponent has a lot of mana,
Yeah.
more than you, so makes sense.
Yeah.
But you will end up tapped out anyway, so
Yeah, this
even
is-
if you manage to resolve the fairy, it doesn't change anything.
Yeah, this is the turn when you slam your swords and close your eyes and hope for nothing in the Innocenti parts. Because it's so difficult to
It's one of the few advantage to be behind. Every time you are behind in a game of Magic, you have the opportunity or the gift to think as your opponent had nothing in his hand. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you are dead. So
you have to go for that for sure, because probably take the fairy or not, it's the same. So the Innocenti untap, and we will see what is the payoff now.
10 drop for sure.
Yeah. Not Archon this turn. 1 mana, binding the Vren. With 3 other mana, maybe another Teferi. It's powerful because put the
Mana, 3 mana.
Teferi. It's powerful because put the shut down all the counter of your opponent. So now you can plus or bounce the binding. That's
think you
it's
need-
not that great. Probably
No.
you want only to draw a card. No.
Yeah, you can replace your Teferi.
Fair.
You can
Yeah.
choose to play.
Okay.
He's
Yeah,
not at
but-
1. He's at 4.
Yeah, it's a 4. Then take down again and draw
And to
another
two
card.
cards.
Yeah, but I'm not sure about that move.
Yeah, because your opponent is playing Fire Ice, so
Now he binding again the fairy. and binding the Vren. Okay, binding the
Taking it.
binding. Vren for making a land drop. It's okay. Fetch for a dwarf here. Yeah. Create a token.
Bello! Nano, la tua mano.
Okay. Make another land drop here.
Fetch creativity for 2.
No, you don't. Oh, could be a move. But now you have to dodge also the counter. I don't really like the move of replace the Teferi. I would prefer to double to plus the first Teferi, but doesn't change much because your opponent also has another binding, so the situation doesn't change much.
A lot of binding in this game.
Yeah, there is binding is a 4-off in each deck, so okay, another dwarf that probably will block the dwarf.
Scontro dei nani.
Okay,
Chi sarà il nano più grande?
so Altolo.
Il mio nano è alto così. E il tuo?
Un po' di più.
La storia dei nani.
So,
So.
what is the plan
Sì?
now?
So. Sa?
No,
Sì.
no, no.
No, no.
Discard a Vren and pass.
Seems that Goddard managed to...
Stabilize the game.
Yeah, or being into play.
Yeah.
And every time you unlock the screw,
Yeah,
the
you have
game-
a lot of spell. This is for sure because you need land drop because you have only spell in hand. So. Okay. What is the move here? At the end, binding again.
on the binding,
No,
the
binding on Vren.
binding on binding,
Binding Vren.
unlocking another binding.
Binding is a nice addition in modern.
Binding is a really cool card.
Also with Triom, it's very very good. Seems that degli innocenti flawed. Okay, what is the problem? Okay, they call a judge, maybe someone doesn't discard a card or something like that. Oh, what a nice situation in 4Seasons side event here today. Reanimator player play a Platinum Angel.
Bello.
Yeah. Oh, Calcano is here in 4Seasons. Wow.
Yeah.
A lot of good players this weekend. Okay.
Now we are waiting for the judge to
For
resolve
fix
this
that.
situation.
Yeah. Yeah, seems that Gorda stabilized a lot here.
See, since you are a judge, why don't you go outside to fix the situation in the
Because
proper way?
They don't call me.
They call a judge, so
But
you are the nearest judge, and
No.
you are forced to run
No.
and fix every situation.
Yeah, this is true.
Se una vecchia fuori in strada urla judge, tipo qua dietro, tu sei più vicino di correre e risolverla.
Sì.
In qualsiasi modo è in tuo possesso. No,
Non rispondo alle provocazioni.
questi sono dati di fatto.
No. Ok, so we have to wait some minutes.
Sì, noi aspettiamo. Nel frattempo
Non ci
vorremmo
fu
fare-
allarme.
Nel frattempo vogliamo fare un po' di
Mai avuto
sponsor.
in mano la bozza sulla zona rossa. Monza va a Tempoli 2-1. I will read the journal in the waiting room. Frontex non ci avvertì del rischio. Il prossimo CDM a Cutro. Non so dove sia.
Calabria.
Non so dove sia. In 10.000 al corteo a Firenze. Ok, so we are back. Vran again.
And then binding. And Bren and Teferi.
Teferi.
And Bren and binding and Teferi.
Yeah. Vran seems not enough here now. So plus here for another land. What is the move here? Pass. And
If you could only see the cards they got in.
oh, Aloe Moonlight. Wow. A great card for Mirror.
But not if your opponents got Teferi.
Yeah.
So you need a ley line binding.
Yeah, to kill the Teferi. Che bel fondo.
Stavo pensando, domani vado a casa e vendo la macchina per comprare solo carta moda.
Only the line bind. I want to buy 100 copy of the line bind. 1000.
E potete acquistarle dal nostro venditore di fiducia.
Il circo. In fondo alla sala.
Chilometri e chilometri.
Per centinaia di metri. So discard the game for the innocenti.
I'm wondering
Se conoscete Valerio Antonetti o Federico Borghi, per favore
Presentatemelo.
Too Tinder. It's time for another nano. Maybe the second nano.
And the third nano.
No, only two.
Ne avevamo già visto uno. Questo è il terzo della partita.
Ah, ok.
Un nano
Nano for nanos.
che assieme fanno nanis.
They fetch another nanos.
Now tapping all the nanos to
To-
create a lot of nanos.
Una persona alta normale.
Ma posso dirti una cosa? Cioè, ma sono troppo emozionato.
Yes.
Quando
This
guardo...
game is so emotional.
No, ma veramente.
It's very passionate.
Abbiamo visto di tutto. Uno in screw, l'altro in fluid, uno che fa dei binding, l'altro che fa dei binding sui binding, e poi dei vrem, e poi dei teferi, dei nani contro i nani. Cioè, ma uno onestamente che cosa può chiedere di più di tutto questo?
The attraction.
Tu sei solo goloso. Golosità è la parola che ti descrive di più. Bravo, fai
Emotional.
vedere. Emotional. 9-bit.
Build your own Delver.
Disponibile in tutti gli autogrill.
Build your own Delver.
E qua attacchiamo con tutti i nani
And
e via.
your opponent create another nanos.
E noi? No!
Bolt.
No, Alwed Moonlight. Vai!
No. No. On response. Okay. So. What is the play here? 2 mana. Fire. No. Crack a fetch. Create another dwarf.
You can't.
Yeah.
Alwed Moonlight.
On response.
Unresponse. Unresponse, s'il vous plaît. Nel frattempo i token sono diventati un po' di tutto. Il prossimo mi aspetto che sia il tappo di un Campari, seguito da un Abre Magique. Stanno rubando oggetti ai passanti.
Ok. Unloaded Moonlight Resolve.
Ho preso un cazzo che non finiva più.
A dwarf. Block a dwarf and fire on the 2 dwarf.
Qua, possiamo dirlo?
Sì.
Chilometri e chilometri. Eh? No, per centinaia di metri.
Centinaia di metri.
È così.
Conosci il nostro sponsor?
Guarda che sponsor.
No, l'ho visto adesso. Vuoi vedere il mio?
No!
E dopo commenti un turno. Stai giocando?
Ma ci volevo anche mangiare, se fosse possibile.
Se commenti?
Nel senso,
Ok. So.
ma in inglese. Vabbè, posso farlo.
So
Però non è che mi muovo.
no clock here.
Ho dato il mazzo a Giacomo.
No clock here.
Metterci magari.
Okay. So the plan here could be
Kill your opponent con la noia.
in what way?
Con la
This is
noia.
the problem.
Zero creativity, eh?
Yeah, but
Zero creativity.
Because
Until now.
probably because creativity is the worst card in Mirror. Because they side out creativity.
Boia.
È tutto un discorso di binding. Brutta storia di binding. Ok. Ok, Vren go up to 7. Next turn, Goddard is able to make the final and can loop the fire ice to win the game. So degli innocenti now it's the turn of degli innocenti. In upkeep, Goddard play another Leyline Binding. And exile the Vren. Degli innocenti draw a Fable. Fable resolve. Create a Goblin Shaman.
Bei token che ha comunque. Tutta la nostra professionalità rovinata da questo momento.
È 12 ore e fa questo professionalmente. Ok. So. Dai che la perdita nel vivo.
Scusa, però ho addormentato un attimo. Creativity.
4 mana creativity. Si butta, no? Pass.
A capofitto.
Ah, ma
C'ha più nani questo, eh.
pass.
Un nano c'ha ancora.
End phase. 3 mana. Prismatic command on the goblin, probably. And create a treasure or something like that. Veil of Summer. Draw.
Nice token. Really nice token.
Yeah.
Because we are a treasure.
Per chilometri e chilometri.
Ma you know what also is a treasure?
Kilometers for kilometers.
9-bit.
9-bit. 9-bit is a treasure. Basta. Vren again with the final. So now you can loop each spell with the retrace. So at the end fire you. Probably the game is over now.
If you got a ultimate from Bren,
It's possible.
for sure you are ahead.
Una paccottata di Leyline.
La classica, scientifica paccottata.
3 mana Fable.
Prima una paccottata. Se trovate una paccottata di Leyline, ma come le tieni?
Spell Pierce.
Ambizioso turno 50.
You want to force your opponent to tap it out here, probably.
In this game, seems they saw the wrong part of the deck for the whole time. They did nothing.
Nothing. Okay. Pierce resolve. And now make the last dwarf and creativity. Pass. Tanto per non far troppo. Ok, so
Stringi le valvole.
ok. Come fosse a casa tua, eh? What is the plan here? Probably just slam creativity. 2, 3, 5.
7.
No, pass. In hand, discard, fire the goblin.
Or ice. Me or the goblin. Thinking.
Five.
Cards in hand, 5.
Creativity. Ok, resolve. Pass.
Sta a me.
Persist on
Questa.
Archon.
Che cosa siamo?
Non lo so. Main phase. Goddard play fire in Happy.
Right.
Okay. Probably Persist will resolve. No. Maybe Goddard has a lowered moonlight in hand with the treasure and
A land.
yeah, the last land that make a dwarf, the last dwarf of the game.
The last dwarf on earth.
Okay.
Li abbiamo sacrificati tutti per un bene più
Okay.
grande.
Archon resolve.
Infinity or dwarf. I don't understand why, honestly.
Okay. It's okay.
Everything is okay. Everything will
Oh,
be fine.
okay. Archon is in play now. Play the 12 land drop here. 3 mana for Fable.
Fine tempo, fine tempo. Il giocatore a fine termina il turno e poi si trovano 100 turni addizionali. Giocatori modern, fine tempo. Modern players, this is time in the round. If the player finishes their turn, then you play 5 additional turns. Modern players, this is time in the round.
È come fa un nano che poi muore da un arconte a caso. Ok, Vren take back a land.
Alessio Di
Ok. So persist.
Now you need a binding.
No, not persist. Maybe
An Archon.
Arcast Archon. Yeah. Arcast the Archon.
Questo 8.
Sì.
Sono 7.
Fetch for Veil of Summer here probably. Okay. Oh, game 3.
Era tutto acceso?
No, game 3.
Game 3 in 3 minutes.
It's not that easy.
It's like on Magic Online. F6 to everything. Palo.
2.54, 53, 52.
Così è lunga però, cara.
Wow.
Cioè, così
If they shuffle for a minute, probably it's a draw.
Even
Spoiler.
if they don't.
Spoiler. Vuoi?
No.
La puoi mangiare o nascondere? No, a me garbano quelle più chimiche. Ok. Iona.
Ma non c'è una regola per cui sotto gli X minuti dovrebbero farlo?
Dovrebbero mettere il timer ai turni. Come negli scacchi.
Come Magic Online? Sì.
Cosa Binding su Bren?
No, dici che non ha fecciato per non sacrificare Veren. Ah, perché sennò si mangia più
Ah, sì.
È incredibile.
Chi l'ha detto?
Un ragazzo in chat.
Oh. He fetched the dwarf for
Lui Scott
not suck
Vargas.
Bren.
Non così l'ho detto.
Sì. Ci sta. It's a move. Ok, so turni.
5 minuti più per la Judge Call, dai.
Ah no, la Judge Call non lo sapevamo.
Hai 26.
Ok. Beh. Oh, they have 5 minutes of extra time. It's a big Casio.
Compensation Casio.
It's yeah. Illuminator Casio.
Piccolo piccione Casio.
It's come from Torre del Lago. I bought there during my last night at the disco. Yeah, it's a reward for the
Maria.
10 miles. Okay, brain resolve. Take a land back. But I don't think that changed so much.
No. But in 5 minutes someone can win probably.
No, I don't think so because you don't want to go off
You need to go off if you have 5 minutes.
if you want to win. But if you go off and your opponent counter that, then
You need to go off when you hear it's time in the round.
yeah, maybe
Just to be sure that your
The-
opponents cannot kill you.
yeah, probably in the third at the third turn you can try to go off and take your last turn to win on spot, maybe.
I don't know because there's a lot of ley line binding in this matchup.
Yeah, for the line binding seems a lot.
side.
Okay, Fable. You can spell Pierce Fable? No. Fable, create a Goblin Shaman. Now you can Prismari command the Goblin and create a treasure. that move is interesting and very good because if your opponent countered that, tap it out,
Yeah, you can
and then
tap and
you
go
can
for-
go off for creativity. With the Vren, you can create double Archon, for example, because you fetch for a dwarf and fetch again for another dwarf. Probably it's Veil of Summer here.
So you still draw 2 cards
Yeah.
and discard, of course.
And you tap it out to your opponent. Untap. Or maybe create the dwarf.
It's the same.
Yeah.
If you fetch now, I think it's because you don't want to go for dwarf.
Okay. So. Seven, Vren, it's up to 7, it's a lot.
Mountain.
One mana.
Line
Binding.
binding.
Yes.
Ole,
On Goblin Shaman.
king,
Sì. And now
Kong.
fetch for a dwarf. No. Take 2 damage. Interesting. Maybe pass. Or play a land drop and make your own Fable. Oh, binding the Fable in upkeep.
Master binding.
Yeah, to dodge. Non ha la mente.
Cosa rotto?
Okay, so the line binding resolve. It's time in the round. No, just. Okay, Teferi. That mounts the line binding.
It's all a game of binding. So, but now Vren is at 7.
Yeah, so you can go for the final. Create the emblem.
And now,
With white mana binding on Teferi.
Benzo.
Negate. Allow it Moonlight. To prevent maybe creativity. Dwarf that no. Mountain with 3 mana. Fable. No. Discard a land. Prismary Command on the Goblin. And draw 2, discard 2. For create a treasure. No, create a treasure.
And what a treasure!
Okay. Like our magical sponsor, 9-bit energy. Okay. Discard an Archon. And and a land, draw 2 new cards, draw a ley line binding. Okay, so probably this is the turn for Persis, the Archon. One mana, ley line binding. On ley line binding, Teferi is in play. Teferi bounce the treasure, crack the treasure and don't draw. Intellettuali di sinistra. Persist. Right. Okay, so Archon in play. E che me ne frega? L'ho spento. Eh?
Ma sì, è vero che scrivono quello che ne...
Trimana Prismari Command. Oh,
Looking for a line binding.
yes. These are two, make a treasure. No, also for Persist.
But your opponent can sacrifice a planeswalker, right?
Yeah.
So persist is not an option. Or another Teferi.
Dwarf. And now Persist.
With the dwarf,
Spell Pierce. Pay the Spell Pierce.
Piero.
Another Spell Pierce here.
Sempre Spelliero.
Or Alluva and Moonlight. No. Create the dwarf to shuffle
Sacrifice
the
the
dwarf.
dwarf.
No. Allow with Moonlight.
It's time to shake.
No.
No.
Because your opponent has to make 4 damage. Here. 10 damage.
Turno 2. Questo è turno 4.
So attack you. Take 5.
5, 1, 6 e 3, 8. 3, 9. Ah, lucky. Ti sei perso nei conti?
No. Draw. Alle line binding. Pass.
Cos'è in mano?
Nothing.
Non riesci a fare tipo binding su Arconte e poi togliere binding?
No. Also Ren is enough.
Se mi fa vedere la mano ci ragioniamo assieme.
Pass. It's a draw. So
Cannot play another Arcon.
no. So we will take
Why?
a little. It's not enough mana. maybe not black.
Maybe not.
So it's time for a little break, and we will come back with the round number 7
9.
of the modern main event here at the 4Season tournament, winter edition.
2023. Bologna.
Bologna.
9-bit.
See you later.
Forza,
Vai.
forza!
Okay, we are online. Thank you, Andrea, for that. It's round number 7.
7.
Okay, so we will see table 1.
Yes.
The two players are 6 and 0. That is amazing start.
Yeah.
It's not a win and in,
No.
but it's one less. So the player that won that match, that will won that match, will make a big step into
Yes.
the top 8.
Yeah, being 7 and 0 is probably where you wanna be in such a tournament.
Yeah.
And I personally picked this feature match because I saw this Devoted Druid player on table 1 killing a zoo player in
Yeah.
the previous turn. Yeah, so
Oh.
turn 1 Ragavan, I don't care, I just combo you out.
Yeah, oh great. Devoted Druid take a new card, probably Tivar.
Yes.
That is a planeswalker that has the ability to revamp a creature from the graveyard, but the interesting part is that all of your creature has haste,
Basically, yes.
so you can go off in one turn if
Yeah.
Tivar stick in play. That is an interesting part of the match. What do you
Yeah.
think about the deck?
I think the deck is still not figured out yet. I think there are a lot of cards that needs to be hammered, tested,
Yeah.
especially the flex slots. You wanna play Field Artisan, you wanna play full combo, but I think there is something, of course, and Tivar is
It's
very
an
very
improve.
great. Yes, but I think Muzi is not playing any black.
Oh, it's only
It's
green
only-
white?
yeah, it's full
without
combo.
Tivar.
Yes, but he's playing 2 or 3 post-mortem lunge.
Oh, great!
Yeah.
The Phyrexian spell that puts a creature in play. Do you think Musi play? Oh, we have the deck list.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, and like from this position, he can
Yeah,
just
it's-
post-mortem lunge and kill the opponent if he has that.
Yeah, the deck list of Musi is green white without Urza Saga
Okay.
and without Tivar.
Okay, so he chose the consistency over,
Yeah.
fanciness, new
Yeah,
cards.
also Urza Saga is something because you can kill through the equipment,
Yes.
right?
You have
The sword.
You have the new sword. Luxior's Jada's Gift is an equipment that costs 1 and equip free, and basically makes Devoted Druid combo like when you tap it, you
Yeah.
add a +1/+1
Plus one,
counter,
and
so
you can go through the infinite.
Yes, and also the other card is Viridian Longbow. That makes you tap a creature, deal 1 damage.
Okay.
So it's basically a combo, infinite combo. And also you can play Stoneforge Mystic, that's also a grindy plan, because you can get Caldra, you can get some swords. So
Specialist on attack fairy.
yes,
That is good because specialist it's a good card because you want to put again in play the Devoted Druid, but the ability of Illusionist that could to the fact that the Devoted Druid can't attack.
It's
not
irrelevant, of course.
Yeah. So it's a very good card in that deck, probably.
yeah, I like it.
Okay, so with 4 mana, we have a lot of play.
Yeah. He has a ton of cards. He has protections and the finale. I think if he has another way to this is Spell Pierce.
Oh, final for win.
Yes.
Spell Pierce probably.
But,
so. No, you can pay it.
Yes, you can pay it. Lose 1 life on top of the druid.
Make mana and pay for final.
Yes.
So you can go off.
I'm pretty sure Nicolo has a
Ah,
bolt
okay.
in hand.
Okay, bolt that.
Yes. but it's fine, you know.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yes, because
Oh,
at
yes.
he has another protection, but I'm pretty sure he can't cast it.
Okay. Makes sense.
But like the hand of Niccolo seems like kinda threatless. Even if he draws a land, he can just creativity.
Yeah.
And the music can just sacrifice the free to life linker and then try to go off next turn if he has
Yeah.
stuff in hand. So
Yeah,
I guess
you are in a good position.
yeah, you're very ahead. I think this matchup is interesting. Musi should be favored if he plays tight and respect the removal spells.
Yeah. Okay. So final.
Yeah,
He put with
Yes.
final the devoted druid in play.
yeah, exactly.
So don't take out from the deck cards. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm pretty sure he has
this
to
is-
shuffle
This
red.
is good.
He has to shuffle red.
I search about that.
The devastation.
No, only if
Only if you search. Okay.
Makes sense.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so the Faina go for creativity for one,
And that's,
but
that's your play, I guess.
yeah,
But if
you
Musi
sacrifice the
has the free two,
yeah.
but if Musi has A plus B, of course.
Okay, draw.
We see Musi has Duskwatch Recruiter in hand and Ativar Strand, I guess.
Yeah.
So he just needs to find the other combo piece.
Yeah.
And Niccolo drew another bolt.
The bolt is good because if Musi doesn't go off this turn, you can bolt again the druid.
Yes. Or just bolt face and kill.
Yeah. Okay, so this card. Okay, this is the protection.
Yes. It's 1 mana protection spell
Uh-huh.
that also gives plus X plus X. So
Okay.
when you have
So
infinite mana, it's also
it's
a
always-
prediction.
Okay, great. Seems a good card in that deck.
Yeah, with this new set, this deck gained a ton
A
of...
lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Rich mana. Probably you want to draw with Horizon Canopy here.
I'm not super sure what's in his hand.
No, he has. I'm pretty sure that he has another devoted druid.
Yes, yes.
Okay, forest.
Very curious if he can survive this attack though.
He's
No.
here. So with 2 mana. Oh, Duskwatch.
Yeah.
Duskwatch, it's a very good card because you can activate and try to find the Vizier and also play the Vizier.
Yes.
It's
That's what is happening now, I
Yeah.
guess.
activate Duskwatch and try to find something. Miss.
Nah, this is super punishing.
Yeah. Maybe the right move. Yeah, you have to choose protection or play another devoted druid.
I would just choose the protection, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that because if you go protection, go also under pierce.
Sure.
So if you play double devoted druid,
I mean, the problem of double the water druid is the Archon attacks.
Yeah.
So yeah,
You suck Duskwatch probably.
yes. And then you die because you have the water druid on the battlefield and you had nothing to
Yeah.
do. So I guess this game is over now.
Yeah. So he has to suck the.
I mean, it's exactly that because Archon did nice damage and
Oh yeah.
Fly as a bot.
Sure. Okay. Discard protection. Kill that. Take 6 and bolt you. Okay.
That is easy.
Very strange.
Okay, now I'm. Do you guys have the
Yeah,
decks?
we have
Okay.
the deck list.
So from Muzi's side, from the Water Druid
Then
side,
it Magistrate maybe?
I don't think so.
No?
No, because it doesn't interact
Oh,
with creativity.
Okay, yeah.
Springer is very strong. Veil of Summer, Turbo Orb, and maybe Leyline, and for sure Alouette Moonlight.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about the Leylines. I think they are a smart call, but I'm not sure if.
Also, I'm not sure that you have enough
cards.
slot
Yeah,
to cut.
that's the worry.
Yeah, because every card you can cut is a piece of the combo
Yes.
or a redundancy for that. In the part of Zaffaina,
I mean, it's
Zaffaina
probably-
can side in.
not much. I guess just to Brotherhood Sand. And
Yeah.
hope it's good enough.
Emissary can be a card
Uh,
that name
creatures.
creature.
Yeah, you're right because
Probably Musi doesn't has any creature removal, so
yes.
you can go through that. Also, you force your opponent to go for try to search a removal, and if you stick in Blade Angel, you can untap and protect them and kill your opponent. Maybe it's a good card.
Yeah,
So-
I'm thinking if there is any line from the list we saw that prevents the plan, but I don't think so, right?
No.
Shala can make your deck, can make your creature infinity field, but it's not
But
enough.
it's enough, so you can block. No.
Okay, so it might be smart.
It
Yes.
can be interesting to
Yes.
put that. It's a great card. Yep, you know, it's not easy to side Sarah Emissary if you doesn't know perfectly the list of
Yeah, of
music.
course.
For us, it's more simple.
Yeah.
In an open deck list, it's better. But if Zafaina have space, maybe it could be a thing to side in.
I mean, it's a decent call. I guess one off can be good because Archon is not that great in this matchup.
Yeah,
Of course,
it's only a
pressure,
clock.
but the fact that you
Sarah
cost 5
Emissary
mana
maybe is better.
Yeah, and also like back in the days, I played this deck, and I remember I used to play Sundering Titan, and I thought that card was smart because no matter what, like it's just five single for 2 mana or
Yeah.
4 mana. So I really love that, and also Yona. But
Okay.
I think Archon is overall the best.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe Atraxa could be a card.
I
No.
think no, because it's legendary, and being
Okay.
being legendary it can be a problem. But I mean, you have enchantment, planeswalker, instant sorcery. It can be a decent one in the sideboard for grinding matchups.
Yeah, in Legacy, Atraxa take over all the slot of big creature. Of Griselbrand, it's not more a good card. Also Archon that replace Griselbrand, but Atraxa is better because also pitch to force that it's a thing. But seems good against grindy matchup because you can draw 5 new fresh cards.
Yes, I mean, I think Archon is still
It's the
good
better,
versus like in grinding matchups.
Yeah,
You know, you have to kill it, opponent discard, you draw. So,
Yeah.
but I think like all those creativities in the streaming made me like I wanted to retry the deck, and I think I will pick it up a bit maybe next week after Naples because it seems a sweet deck and.
Do you find the deck list for Naples? No spoiler, but
Absolutely not. I have something. I start to buy some cards, but I'm not 100% sure on what I'm gonna play.
okay.
There is a deck that I like though, so
It's standard.
yes.
Okay. No spoiler.
No spoiler.
No.
No, I can't because you know. But
Yeah, it's an important tournament. So.
okay, so it seems Zafaina is mulliganing to 6,
Yeah.
while
He puts a remissary,
yeah.
but no lands. Wow.
Yeah, creativity is a fucking punishing deck because the mana base sucks.
Yeah, a lot.
It's terrible. Like I was talking with Rodrigo, and like he said that for his 5-color deck he's playing 70 cards,
Yeah.
and I agree. You know,
Yeah.
you can't fit 3 Triumphs
In the last round, I talked about creativity and said that he remembered me in some ways all the Scape Shift deck list, but the thing is that you had to play a lot of basic mountain like the dwarf, and also your mana base is it's worst because you cannot play a lot of duals, shockland, and your spell are very different. The Rag Scape Shift is more a control deck
Yeah.
with more interaction, the ability to play a lot with that. But
Two
here,
lines, sure.
yeah, Tule line, it's not that great because it's something like a mulligan,
Yeah.
but in this format could be something because with the line binding threats has two is great.
I like 2 lines to be honest. So Muzi's skipped the second land drop.
Yeah.
But I think it's not a super punishing thing.
Yeah, because you are
just need
one lens to go off, and also double giver are so good because you can double protect your devoted druid.
Yes. But it seems like Nicolo boarding in Land of the Void, that's interesting. And also, it seems he cut all the Archons.
Yeah, because he has 3 Serra Mystery in the sideboard.
Wow, okay. Like,
So he goes
Lannister,
for that plan.
Yeah, I mean, I usually like a mixture of both.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay, 2 mana Vren. Yeah, it's okay because Vren help you to not lose land drop to retake the disadvantage of the mulligan.
Yeah, Bren is
insane.
a beast in Modern.
Yeah, also in Legacy, but it's bad.
It is the
It's a very, very powerful card. And I like a lot that card because create a lot of interaction, a lot of funny games.
I mean, in Modern it doesn't. It's not a matter of interaction.
No, but the problem for Legacy is not Vren itself.
Yeah,
it's
it's
dates.
the Wasteland dates.
Yeah, Wasteland could be something. Maybe Vren plus Wasteland, it's a strong interaction, but not broken for me. The problem is that you can play Vren in a Legacy deck like Delver
Yes.
with Days, Force of Will. It's broken for
Yes,
sure.
yes.
but
Also brainstorm, you know,
yeah,
picking up lands.
yeah,
And,
I'm worried. I'm. I like to see more legacy with Vren without dates, because Vren for a little bit revives some deck like 4-color Knight of the Reliquary
Yes.
lands, and so create new decks, but dates broke.
Yeah.
As always.
there was a joke between me and my friends
Yeah.
that say like, let's keep in broken cards but put in all in bad decks.
Yeah.
Like when they banned Faithless Looting in Modern, of
Yeah.
course it was for Thing in the Eyes,
Yeah.
but we used to play like 4-color Pyromancers,
Yeah. Yeah.
and it was
Yeah,
so
or
sad.
Mardu Pyromancer
Yeah, but
was
do you remember? It was
yeah.
a super fair
Yeah,
deck.
and super funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, I think about this topic, I think I hate the fact that when they ban companions, they are still banned in the main deck. Like, I want to play Lurus as a free 2.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
want to play Yorion as a 5-drop.
Yeah, yeah. I like the team to play Yorion with my card in hand and blink like a Restoration Angel.
Yeah, Yorion is a sweet card to main deck.
Yeah, yeah. In fact, a thing that I don't like for Legacy was when they banned Lurus before the re-ruling of that, because probably Lurus in Legacy without with the tax is fair.
It's a fair card.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe not Thirda because it's broken for combo, but Lurus it's okay because in Legacy it's very different to not play Morktide, for example.
Of course. Yeah, I think this game is not super interesting because of course Musi is missing land drops and while Nicolo is playing everything on curve, so
yeah, if
it's just
now,
a matter of time.
Yeah, if now Zafaina is able to put in board the Seremissary, the game is over.
Yes.
Very, very great and impressive start for creativity.
Yes.
We saw a lot of creativity today. Also in the last round, there are 2 creativity 5-0. So there are a second creativity 6-0. So it's very deep. Seems very well positioned in that.
Yeah, I think the Polis deck is Murktide, and there aren't many Murktide in this room today.
Do you think it's a good matchup for
No,
Morktide?
yeah, I think it's a good matchup. Because
Yeah, because gone. Bocca al lupo.
Don't be shy.
No.
hey, Blood Moon is a great card. You have a ton of interaction, counterspell, you fold to counterspell, you fold to Flusterstorm.
La Treccani. So Zafaina has a lot of interaction in hand. It has Leyline Binding, Brother's End, that it's not that great against Barren Forge Tender.
Now he's winning on the board, so
Yeah, you don't need a lot. So he drew probably Fire Ice. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, you will discard a Brother's End, just to BM when you can just discard a land.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, ice on the land just for draw card.
Even to
Yeah, next
make them stumble.
Yeah, also
even
next
more.
turn you can create the emblem of Bran and kill your opponent. Okay.
Good luck.
No?
No.
Attack.
Maybe it was colorless, but it isn't.
But Bran go down to 6. I think it's not a big problem here. Now Leyline Binding to force your opponent to top giver.
But I don't think this is a good play because you can just protect it.
Yeah.
Okay, and now I guess you want to cast another binding.
Yeah, in response.
What's the point?
I'm not sure about that.
I mean, you just want to cast some cards, I guess.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
want to have fun.
put your cards in board.
Now let's see what he draws.
He draws
Okay,
a trio.
cycle and yeah. He can just attack now for free, can start the race, I guess.
Yeah. 3 mana for cycle. Yeah. Oh, creativity.
Okay, finally draw the creativity.
So now you can attack with a goblin and creativity for 1.
He still needs a mana. No, aspetta, non è rapida la fai vedere, no?
Ma c'era prima.
Ah, c'era prima?
Sì, sì.
Ok.
You attack with double goblin, create 2 treasure, and now make land drop.
Okay, yeah, now we can.
Yeah, you can make land drop and creativity for 1. And put the initiary on board. Finish that.
Yeah, I guess
yeah, you can just
you can
pass.
wait and
yeah.
just make sure like to cast creativity X2 to name even instant.
Yeah.
For
It's not a problem.
yes.
Okay, devoted druid.
Enter the room.
Yeah, it's okay. Just doesn't matter.
I mean,
Next
let's see,
turn
let's see,
you
yeah.
can you probably you go off with you can just slam the Serra Emissary. Creativity for 2. Okay, and it's time for roulette. Okay, probably double Serra Emissary here.
Let's see.
Creature and instant and take over the game.
I would name creature and tribal to make it more fun.
Yeah, attraction.
Yeah. Battle.
Yeah, battle. Yeah, there is a rule now in Magic that is battle is not any card has battle type. That is the rule. Now.
Really?
Yeah, they create that rule. That
So
is
you
there
can-
exists no card with battle. You can name, but the rule is that there is no card in battle.
I
in
thought
Magic.
every card is battle now.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So double Serra Emissary. Yeah. I have protection from tier 2.
Yeah.
Your deck is.
Creatures.
Yeah.
You can even create a copy and attack.
Yeah. You can do a lot of stuff. Okay. The game is over. Okay, so go back, Zafaina 7-0. Wow, a very impressive tournament for
Yes.
Zafaina.
Now he needs to win another one and then he's locked out.
For top 8.
Yes.
Serra Emissary seems broken in that
Yeah,
matchup. Better than Archon.
Yeah, of course.
Of course, because music doesn't have interaction for that. That seems a good call if you expect a lot of creature. Serra Emissary is also good against the mentals.
I don't think so because they
What
have
matchup do you side?
versus Summertime is applicable.
Okay, yeah.
And
They
I
seem light music.
yes.
Okay.
And I think that's it for the matchup I expect. Maybe it's okay versus Tribal Zotu.
Yeah.
Because you can name whatever you lose to. If you're lower life, you can name sorcery
Yeah.
or something like that. And of course, it's good in multiples because you can name like enchantment and creatures and you're fine.
Yeah.
But I don't really like the card. I think it's a lot of sideboard slots.
Yeah.
But you have to be very sure on the meta you are targeting.
If you expect a lot of meta that
Yeah.
shut down against Seremissary, it's a good call.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Oh, maybe also against Amulet, it's a card.
Versus Amulet, I don't think so. I mean, of X2, yes, because you can also name lands.
Yeah.
But I think Amulet can just cast a Titan and
And go for bad.
yes,
Okay.
and flip towards
Okay,
that
so
direction.
we make a little break here,
Yes.
and we will come back for round number 8.
Yes.
8 here at 4Seasons tournament. Thank you for watching.
Okay, so I'm here with our 7-0 players, Nicolò. No. There are some more, I guess.
Tu sei quello più fotogenico.
So, I want to ask you a couple of questions regarding your build.
Possibile? Sorry.
No, please. You're playing 5 colors. Have you considered any other build? Specifically, I saw the Jan version making some results. So, can you talk about the deck, why you like it, etc.?
Tried the Jan version with the special build for this my command because it helps you against the artifact deck. And very tough for creativity. And yeah, it's good because you try to play very aggressive to combo on turn 2 with turn 2 to 3 with that system.
Okay.
I prefer to play full cover, play more control,
Yeah.
take advantage of the cards, play binding that is very strong.
Yeah, of course. I play more tight, so I know how strong is binding. So another thing regarding the deck is I saw in the sideboard you are playing free Ceres Emissary. Can you explain it a bit?
I played this against Orwa. I don't know if Orwa is still there. Nobody
I think it's more of a MTGO card. Magical Line is very played, but here.
But today I said in I think every match because my opponent didn't have the answer to Sarah. For example, against the mental, I choose the creature.
Okay.
He almost missed the match. And also against the visit combo. If you choose a creature, you win.
Yeah, he has zero answer to it.
Maybe PTA.
Yeah,
But
you can make it X2 and name. And I remember we played some months ago, maybe you remember, and you used to play Thundering Titan.
I cut it
Okay.
because it's more Jordan decks, 5 color decks.
Yeah.
So I cut it
Okay.
inside. And Rakul for the
Mid matchup.
the
And also, I guess you said in versus Mortide too, right? It's unkillable.
now only the Marathon.
Yeah. And maybe the war. Okay. Yeah. So, which meta did you expect this meta match at your tournaments? Sorry.
They expect more rhinos and Morte. Take no Morte. Play against one rhino. Then match.
Yes.
La lista is the same because I have answered to
Yeah, I like this. Yeah. Okay, so this was all for you. I want to, take rest and good luck in the other rounds. So hopefully we can see you later in the match. So thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so we are gonna. Okay. Just a cut.
Alright, here we are for the turn number 8. And this will be a great matchup. We already seen Goddard on creativity. He managed to win the mirror.
Yeah, it was a draw.
It was a draw.
Yes.
Sure. So he is a
6-1, while Simon Lissid is 7-0.
And now it's summertime.
Yes, he plays a very atypical build, so he plays just mono white without any other colors. We usually saw white hammer players splash blue for spell pierce and sometimes Lavinia, other protection spells. But he's just playing like 7 planes and that's it. This matchup, of course, is very interesting because both players are well known and very strong. We have multiple Pro Tour Topater and Worlds competitor, and Goddard is a Mox
Winner.
I'm not sure if he won, but for sure he played it and played a ton of Pro Tours, so one of the best English players. Okay, so I think now Goddard has the ability of casting Leyline Binding. That's what he's representing. Nielsen played this turn 1 as per sentiment. That's of course very strong.
He can pay for the mana for the ability of Esper Sentinel, so
He still needs one mana to.
but not in this case. So we'll end up cycling it. Not
Yeah.
that bad.
No, I think it's fine. But Esper Sentinel, of course, is one of the cards, of the most annoying cards from.
This and deck.
Yes, because it taxes you the mana, and creativity is very mana intensive deck. So now we maybe wanna slam at a fairy to bounce the saga. To bounce the saga, or play a saga. So on turn 3 they play a drop a 3, free drop. So okay, no free drop, but
He's still representing
Binding,
Leyline Binding, as
yes.
we said before.
yeah, I think
Or a spell pierce, maybe.
so on the in the
Another
upkeep,
Fire Ice.
I rest on the planes. It's a smart move. Yeah, and
This move not only preventing your opponents to play something like Pure Steel Paladin,
Yes.
but also preventing you from facing double construct.
Yes.
So it's really, really strong.
And the hand of Nielsen is not that great. He has just 2 Paladin and 3 Lance. So I think this saga has to do some real work. I'm pretty sure Goddard has like land plus creativity here, and he's just thinking about going for it, or way to make it better, because more Archon is of course better. And I'm not sure if he knows that Simon doesn't play blue, because Simon now is representing even
Spell Pierce.
Spell Pierce, yeah.
And we are testing it with this Teferi. So if you got Spell Pierce, you need to do that now, basically.
And this is interesting if he wants to bounce the saga or not. Of course, knowing Simon and bouncing the saga is huge because he has nothing. But
But also, without knowing it, you can imagine your opponents trying to search for an hammer and
of
keep
course.
it. So it gives you a lot of time.
So Sean Goddard missed the
land drop?
Also, Nielsen is splashing green for a Might. That's not a really green card. It's
Ah,
a
okay,
1/1
okay,
artifact
okay,
that destroys an enchantment or
Exile.
artifact. Exile, yeah.
And you gain 2 life
When
when
it
he
dies,
dies.
yeah. It's a very strong card because it's a blocker for Ragavan. It tensors Leyline Binding. Of course, it's very strong in the mirror. That
It's
since
a cool target for Saga.
yeah, and since we know half of the room is played by like there are many Leyline Bindings. I think it's a Faina, all the yeah, attack for 0.
It's all about sending a message. He's missing the fourth land
land,
so
yes.
badly.
Many decisions here.
I think he got one more turn probably, but he needs to do something right now.
Yes.
He can't waste free mana.
I mean, if he has a Prismatic command, he's still very ahead. Just a matter of what does he have. And with that Simon's End, I would probably just slam the Sigarda and play the Inkling Nexus, so I can play a Construct. Yes. Just playing the Prismari to damage to Paladin. Probably loot.
Can't do anything about it. Or make a treasure.
Make a treasure,
It's
okay.
still okay because you.
I mean, yeah,
You're
if
basically
you draw
looking for
land,
land, so-
yeah. Yeah, but treasure is not mana positive, because you can't Sigarda it. So you can creativity into it. You still need another target. While finding a land is basically
Finding a fetch.
a fetch land, yeah. And now with the Tinkmont Nexus,
It's so scary.
yeah, it's lethal.
Alright.
The funny thing is, now if Nielsen draw a Steel Shaper gift, sorry, the protection spell, he can target the Nexus with the protection spell, and since it's still a land, Goddard can do anything, and then animate it and still has Hexproof. Because the protection spell targets any permanent.
Yeah, you can still remove the armor.
Yeah, sure.
So
But like if he has a bolt or something, he can't really interact with that.
I wish we could see what's in Goddard and
Yeah.
because for sure he's taking some time to figure it out how to escape from this situation. If you manage to stay alive with all the placeworkers still into play, turn after this could be
Yeah, I think
really
it's
really
lethal here.
powerful.
Okay,
He only needs to
so
survive.
he made a token. Nipson drew another blank. So I guess
Activate.
he can just animate the Nexus and hopefully it's good enough. That would have been my plan. Try to lethal them this turn. Hopefully they're bluffing any removal basically. But
I would make the token. What's the
uh,
downside of doing this?
you're not winning. So So if your opponent, yeah, like, what do you think is in Goddard 10? If you think there are only removals, it's okay to make a token, but I think making the play to win is better. I would just animate the Nexus, equip it, and that's it. Because if Goddard played a creativity X2, he can't win. Nielsen can't win anymore. So
Enchantment says every time an equipment comes into play, you may attach it to target creature
Yes.
for free, right?
yes.
So we understood.
Yeah, I think now Goddard can even wait until Nielsen moves, you know.
So now we need Pure Steel Paladin, basically.
Yeah, he has it. But now even Pure Steel Paladin doesn't work because when you equip Hammer to the Inkmoth Nexus, it loses flying, so you have to activate again to give it flying again. Because that Scalding Tarn is representing a dwarf. So even if he has like a full blank of hands.
But he got another land, so he can activate
Okay,
it again,
okay, sure.
right? Because this is 1 mana, the dice
Oh
is
yeah,
1
yes,
mana from
yeah,
the
with
saga.
the... Yeah, but he could just activate this.
So you can do Pure Steel Paladin with the colored lands, animate the Inkmoth, and then play another land, another Inkmoth, or whatever you want.
Yeah, I guess that's the plan. But every plan loses to Leyline Binding, and this is what Gordon is representing from turn 1, I guess.
That's why I would go for another construct. I know that you got the chance to win right now, but you are assuming that your opponents got no removal, basically.
Yeah, but the thing is, or you win now or you don't win, in my opinion, because from the next turn, like you can even take 10, that's fine, because next turn, 2 Archons enter the equation. So
Yeah, but you can go on the Planeswalkers. You can make another
yes.
construct, try to fight on the board. You got 1 more creature, so when Archon comes into play, you can sacrifice your last top turn,
Yes.
and the turn after trying to go all in, because you still got your hammer and your Inkmoth, so you can play another Inkmoth, so even if your opponents manage to resolve it with a lightning bolt, you're still fine. Because that's basically what it does right now. What you said
Let's
to
see.
do.
Maybe he also wants to cast the Paladin. I don't know, like if he doesn't take the winning line, I don't know why. I would have made the construct too, to be honest.
The really interesting part in this attack is this construct going on
Vren 6.
Vren 6, because you are putting your opponent in a situation where he needs to take a really hard decision, make the door or not, to preventing damage on the Planeswalkers.
I'm not super sure I like this move, to be honest.
I'm not a modern player, but per non saperne legge né scrive.
Yeah, tomorrow I will commit mistakes too in commentating Legacy. Don't worry. But yeah, I'm not even sure I like this block. It means Goddard don't have any creativity, I guess, because I would just lose material for the creativity. I'm not sure I like this.
That's a strong information Nielsen got from this turn.
Yes.
He's playing in a very conservative way.
I think there is much respect between the two players. You know, when you faced Pro Tour and world's competitor, you know, there is a lot of pressure. So I like this thing of the 4Seasons that brings kitchen table players, but also Pro Tour champions. So that's why I I like it a lot. I mean, it's inspirational. A big sigh of relief from Goddard. Now we can just revive land.
Now even creativity for one is okay, right?
Yeah, because they can creativity when they want, basically. They can creativity in combat, sacrifice a creature, block the other one. But they don't have creativity as we suggested.
But now he's making double creature this turn, if he wants, because you got the fetch land.
Yes, but now no, okay, needs and still needs one more mana sources, even if he has a land for the paladin kill. I guess you could just play the drum and pass. And yeah, he can attack with the
It's free. I would go on to Fairy probably.
I don't like this move, to be honest.
Which one?
To equip the chat to cast the paladin.
Paladin.
Maybe to I think.
You are giving your opponent full information,
Yes.
basically. Every time you play against combo and you are representing lethal in the turn after, they feel forced to go in. If you don't have the answer, you're probably gonna lose. So I understand your faults in this. But at the same time, I understand why he wants to push this damage.
Yeah, of course.
And Gordon is now paying for the decision of taking the creature instead of the
hammer. Yeah, I think taking the hammer was 100% correct. I think maybe he was scared about where might is needs to fetch the green source, maybe. I don't know.
I don't feel confident enough to say 100%, but I'm really curious to understand the
reasoning,
decisional
yes.
process that leads to this to the target. So
I mean, this attack is interesting. I think like Goddard can just create a dwarf, block the ornithopter, and still present creativity X2.
I don't understand that the target of the construct. Is it
On the face.
So Blink Moth on the Fairy,
Yes, and-
construct on the face, and the ornithopter still on
Everything else,
face.
Yes.
Blocking the top.
That would have been my block too. It should be 6-6 or 7-7.
2, 4, 5, 6.
6.
No.
Sì, 1, 2, 3, 6, sì.
We saw a lot of creativity today,
Yeah,
and I'm start thinking that Fable it's one of, to not say the strongest card in the deck.
yeah, it's probably one of the strongest cards for sure. Because it can loot away your Archon, so you
It
get
gives you everything you need.
yes,
everything.
mana token, yeah.
Everything. It's insane.
So now it's just a matter of time. Okay, yeah. The creativity, the little creativity was put on the stack, so. Yeah, I think this matchup should be on creativity side because especially this list of Hammer doesn't have any spell pierce, so I usually like to be paired against Hammer when I'm playing creativity with binding and stuff. And also now we know Sean Goddard plays Freezer and Mystery that are super tough to beat for Hammer. So we see. Very interesting take on the sideboard. Yeah, I don't like those because Lele Binding is still a card, so I like the Path to Exile, yeah. I'm not sure if Nielsen is aware of Goddard's plan of boarding out the Archons and boarding in Freezer emissaries, but it's very strong plan versus Hammer. Very strong.
You still got Path of Exile.
One copy.
Only one?
Yes. Yeah, he has two in the sideboard, but I think he sided just one.
I like Hammer Time so much because in my mind it represents what a modern deck
Should look like.
should look like. Because it's that type of game plan where you have a small combo or some combo-ish part of your deck, but still a solid aggro plan that is the base, and it reminds me a lot of winning or strong deck that we saw during the evolution of the format. So
Yeah.
I really like it.
Yeah, I like it too.
More
because,
than creativity.
Yeah, I don't really love creativity because sometimes it feels stupid to just play the I win card. So I tap all my mana, I cast the big card, and I win. While I think a lot of people actually overlook Hammer Time because it seems a stupid deck sometimes, but I think it's very difficult.
I don't think it's so good.
When every card of your deck costs the same, good luck navigating towards turns. When your turn 1 can be Esper Sentinel, Springleaf Drum, Cigarra Said or Hammer, you have infinite possibilities. In fact, I don't think many players can master the deck perfectly. I remember when I used to play Hammer, it took me a while to play it decently, to be honest.
They play Govern of Soul.
No, 0. Someone used to play 1 to name human.
Because they are all human.
Stoneforge is a core.
Core Artificer.
And also, the rest is human. But the mana base is kind of bad anyway, because you have to play 4 Saga, you have to play 3 or 4 Inquisition Nexus, so all the other lands are, you have actually to hit double white. So
in this case, having Cavern of Soul for hitting double white, it's not a problem, because you can still name human.
Yes.
You're still Paladin is a human, right?
Yes, but sometimes your end is maybe Cavern of Souls, Stoneforge, and Urza Saga, and you keep, and you have to name a core artificer, and then you get stuck. And I don't think this deck falls to counter spells.
Yeah, it's just a question, because as I said,
you can play some, but I don't really love it, to be honest. Like when I play Merc, I decide out for counter spells versus Hammer. Just too tempo negative. Here I guess Simon will grab a random artifact like a Nettle Cyst. Yeah.
Is Caldera legal in this format?
Yes.
They don't play it?
I'm not super sure. I guess when you grab like this for me is a huge signal that Nielsen doesn't have a protection spell. So it means this Stoneforge is useless, and I want to like even if you bolt it, it's fine because I get a threat, you know, I get a threat out of it. And also it means Nielsen as an hammer in hand, so it doesn't have and also probably doesn't have another Stoneforge. In fact, yes, nothing of the above. And that's why Goddard didn't respect it. He probably has a removal spell, but he just ignored it.
That's why I think having a strong artifact within the play, I understand that you will not be able to playing it or shuffle it back in your deck, so it's a useless card that you carry through the game, but
I mean,
your opponent needs to answer it, and you're playing a creature-based deck.
yeah. I mean, I think he has it in the deck, but it doesn't. He didn't tutor it in this spot. I like Haldra in Hammer, to be honest. Very strong. Sometimes you just steal the game when you have a protection spell.
It's another stupid card. It's really hard to answer it.
Also, fun fact about Simon is between rounds he usually paint tokens. So this germ is made by him. And now Goddard can just play ITA Fairy, bounce the germ, and you know, make a ton of tempo positive games or moves. Now it's representing both Leyline Binding. Wow. So Nielsen sacrificed the land, the canopy land. So if Goddard has a prismatic command, things became rough for Simon. Two. So behind now.
And when you look at this situation, you understand how much Saga is
Yeah.
powerful, because that's the glue that carried this deck through this situation.
Yeah. To be honest, I didn't love this hand.
You didn't love this hand.
Yeah, it's just okay. You can play a Stoneforge, but you don't have any follow-up, and you know your opponent is full of removal spells. So what's your plan? Just cycling lands, sure. That's very strong, but again, if your opponent has a removal, you struggle. And now Goddard has access to 4 mana, so he can just play.
Why cracking the
Because
canopy right now?
I guess if he finds something like an Ornithopter or a 1 mana spell, he can maybe cast it. Matter, I think he's still holding up the removal spell for the token. Yeah, Renan 6 entered the room, and now it's land drop each turn. Yeah, and Goddard can basically play this plan of I do nothing until something happens, and can wait until he draws the fairy. So easy game. a difficult turn to navigate for Nielsen. I guess he's gonna play that Paladin this turn. I'm not sure about the sequence with Hammer, because nowadays is like this is the turn where he has to do something, otherwise he's too behind. Also, I mean, Goddard has to win this and win the next one to hopefully make it to bait, while Nielsen can still lose one and be safe.
A lot of lands, not so much action on the Nielsen end. Your opponent is waiting for you. This is a deadly combination. You need to make him focus on a secondary target.
Yeah, as I said, this matchup should be bad for Hammer, because creativity plays a ton of removals, even artifact removal in Prismari command. And if you don't start very aggressively, creativity can take over the game. So Planeswalkers, Fable are a lot of cards that
Every time you can play as a control with a combo, the result is devastating.
Yeah, and also the main difference between these and like elementals is Goddard still have a way to win the game on spot, playing a creativity X2 or X3, so triple edict, and in this case it's just like triple Serra Mystery. I name instant creature, and I don't know, I can name or enchantment if I'm worried, or sorcery. Sure.
This card is so annoying.
Yeah.
Because I can feel the frustration. You need to choose between taking care of the creature or letting him looting, and even if you remove the Fable, you still have a 2/2. And I know it's not that much, but it's still something you get for free.
I mean, it's a 2/2 that creates a treasure every turn.
It's not that bad.
It's Ragavan, basically. It's Ragavan. Yeah, in fact, like in Standard, there is Invoke Despair that make opponent sacrifice creature and enchantment. And that's a clean answer to it. Otherwise, it's just a slugfest between playing the Saga, playing removal spell, and playing my Saga. Like Standard is in this spot of Saga-centric decks. And this Stoneforge pickup is very interesting, because Nielsen can provide a very interesting turn next turn. He's probably interested in playing double Hammer now. And pass. Next turn he can animate double Igmont and...
I mean, once again, did you expect this Paladin to resolve to stay on the board? I think the answer is no.
I think it no, but if a Hammer is already on the play, Nielsen can simply equip the Hammer to a creature, and Goddard has to vault it, and then he can just equip to another creature and go on.
But he's not forced to vault it because he got 4 line binding.
Yeah, I mean...
and he already did a lightning bolt, so...
Sure. Yeah.
It's more...
I know, but I don't think Nielsen can play around the line binding. That's the problem. So if Goddard has it,
It has it.
Sure. Unless like he can wait to draw a protection spell. He has 3 in the deck total, I guess. Yeah. Okay, now he's showing creativity, and that's the poor Nielsen conceded. Okay, so
We were worried about about this matchup because I thought that it will be a fast
Yes.
match. So
Get another table.
no, we got 14 minutes. So I think it's disrespectful for the player who are playing for the top 8 to stop and asking to move because I know I break your focus.
Okay, yeah,
and,
sure.
It's not so good. I know it's super okay for the streamer and for the content for everyone who is not here today. But if I were in the shoes of the player at the table, I
Okay, don't worry, we can interview someone.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I can.
Vuoi che te vada a chiamare un'intervista te? Ti piace?
Magari chiamiamo Simon se
Sì,
lo sente.
sì, glielo chiedo.
Sei ancora in stream? Sì. Come sta andando?
Okay, they were still playing. I guess we missed something.
We missed something. We thought
I think maybe they are still, it's yeah. Since we know Goddard has double emissary, so he can just name creature artifact, and there is no way. Yeah. I mean, I guess this was a banter between the great players, so easy. So as we said, this matchup is really difficult, but also if you pair with the fact that Serra Emissary is a card,
only two.
he has the 13 hand if I recall correctly. He had one in hand. But yeah, I think not much played game for Nielsen. He just played lands and he never attacked with the board, so not sure what they are talking about, probably the game.
Yeah, they are talking about this is the starting end.
Yeah.
Alright, so we thought the game
Was over,
but they decided to play a couple of turns.
Yeah,
Even
I think they just wanted to resolve the creativity to see,
just to understand
yeah,
how the game could
Yeah.
be in the end. And it's another smart move because if you think you're gonna make top 8 and you
wanna play.
you wanna play, you have an edge because now you know what's your opponent playing.
Yes.
In that kind of situation. So it's a really smart move, even if you know you're gonna lose in one turn. So this totally makes sense for me. I'm going to ask if Simon wants to make an interview. So just a second, I'm going to ask him if he wants.
So since you have a second, I can talk about this 9-bit as the sponsor of the stream, and I can read it a bit. This is an energy drink. You can look up the information on this site, 9bitenergy.com. Certo, certo,
sto
certo.
parlando quando
Sì. Tanto puoi parlare un po' dello stream,
del nostro prodotto incredibile. Questo è 9-bit, un integratore creato per il mondo del gaming, per aumentare le vostre prestazioni in tutti i sensi, anche per chi non ce la fa. Ora potete farcela anche voi bevendo 9-bit. E questa cosa è 0 zuccheri, 0 grassi, senza lattosio,
0 cavalli.
0 pudore, proprio cioè è solo 9-bit. Quindi voi potete
Solo 9.
potete googlare 9-bit e potete provarlo.
Questo è il link al sito.
www.9bit-energy.com. Molto molto figo, proprio tutto in generale come è fatto. Questa è la confezione, ve la faccio vedere. Vi sembrerà di prendere proteine dalla palestra, ma in realtà non sono proteine, è solo
Diciamo
un
che è
boost
fatta da Paolo che è
che è un farmacista.
No, non mi ricordo come si chiama lui. Paolo è un farmacista.
Me l'ha detto prima.
No, non è Paolo però quello.
E chi lo sa se è Paolo?
Paolo Crispino, che è
Ah,
un
sì,
preparatore
sì.
atletico tipo.
Il suo amico
che non mi ricordo
farmacista.
come si chiama, che
Vabbè,
è
ci
un
perdonerà.
farmacista, quindi
Ci perdonerà,
ha
lui mi ha
fatto lì la
spiegato di
formula.
9-bit e non mi ha spiegato della storia della sua vita, per cui io ripeto di 9-bit e un po' meno.
Ma è un giocatore di Legacy. Non mi ricordo del gioco. Sapevo tu,
No, non lo so.
Giocatori di Legacy sono visto.
Ma io sono amico di tutti e amico di nessuno. Io
No.
ho un solo amico ed è lì,
Pazzesco.
dietro di lui però. Nessuno! Vado a vedere se hanno finito di cioccolare, va.
Va bene. Ma guarda, se mi dai un minuto vado anche in bagno.
Vabbè, possiamo anche non intervistarli. Cioè,
No, vabbè, però era figo, nel senso. Vabbè, l'intervista, cioè, finisce dopo. Vado in bagno dopo.
non ho capito una frase.
Vado in bagno dopo.
Ah, ok, vabbè, allora glielo dico subito.
No, vabbè, non è
Sì,
una roba
sì, vabbè,
urgente. Qualcuno in chat dicono partecipa.
Allora, pare che abbiamo sbagliato dei punteggi. Cioè, a quanto pare non poteva perdere. Perché adesso mi ha detto è un po' strano intervistare qualcuno che è appena morto e che è fuori dal torneo.
Ah, ok, quindi non
Quindi
è
si vede che erano entrambi una patta.
Ah, ok.
Vi do quest'info. Però sembra che venga comunque, ma ovviamente dice ma che senso ha che mi intervistate che sono appena morto? Io ho chiesto a tutti e due. Non è dubbio.
Chiaro.
Facciamo conto.
Adesso
Adesso
una parte due perso. Che a 2 perso forse non è morto dopo 8.
guarda, io so poche cose e quelle che
No, ma
so di solito
La scelta
non sono la
Ha
verità.
scelto Cobori sto feature match.
che sa meno cose ancora di me, quindi siamo proprio una coppia incredibile.
Però siccome non lo sa.
Lui cosa deve sapere?
No,
Chilometri e chilometri per centinaia di metri.
cos'è sta roba?
È così. Dopo vai nel fondo al circo e chiedi, là in fondo all'ultimo banco c'è il circo,
Ok.
e lì è una compagnia così. Adesso vediamo se si alzano dal seggiolino, ma sono lì, e poi gli porto il tè,
Vabbè, vado un secondo in bagno. sto
oppure
punto.
non lo so, arrivo col traspalle, si sta alzando, arrivo col traspalle e lo meno dentro.
Vedi che arrivo ci metto un secondo.
Lì è acceso? Sì. si è accesa.
we are back for not the last, but we are near to the end of the
Yes.
day. It was an amazing tournament.
Yeah.
The vintage tournament is finished now. Probably there is the final, but the player finished the Swiss part. We have already posted all the deck list, and was a very great event because it's 7 rounds of vintage.
Wow.
Yeah, it's amazing. Today in Japan there is the National Vintage Championship.
Oh, okay, the
and-
Alleluia one.
yeah, and the number is less than per season. That is incredible. Also, there is a pre-modern tournament
Yes.
with more than 30 players, and the side event of Legacy is more than 100 players.
Yeah.
So a very big and amazing tournament, an amazing weekend here
Yeah.
in 4Seasons. But now we are talking about modern, and we have a creativity against something.
Yeah, against Summertime. Sorry, against Amulet Titan.
Okay, that is fast matchup. Two
Yes.
combo decks that try to cheat the beast in future. I'm not sure who is favorable.
I think it's very favored for
Amulet.
yes. And also, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we picked Marco Caputo that recently topated one LMS. I forgot which one. It was in Barcelona. So
Okay,
and
He's a master.
yeah, he's a very well-known.
player of Island.
Yes.
That is amazing.
Yeah, I know him personally, and he has a.
He's from Milano?
He's from
Milan.
near Milan, yes. And he has a book where he notes every matchup with the
Yeah?
numbers, with the cards.
Wow.
Yeah, he's a very schooled player.
He has a fetish for Amulet.
Yes, and he also has the whole deck for Japanese.
Wow.
Yeah. So
This is great.
yeah, I usually.
I love to beat deck.
Yeah, but sometimes I see Pimp as a way to compensate the skill. But
no,
you don't think so?
No. I'm from a different age of Magic than you, and in my time at the start here of my Magic era, the Pimp is for give back to the deck something.
Yes.
It's a way to fidelize to the deck, and I see Pimp like that. Maybe in modern is different, but for older formats, vintage, for example, legacy, you pimp a deck that you want to be your personally and also forever, because you pimp a deck not for sell anytime. If also the amount of money is very high, you don't want to sell that deck. Never. I give an example for you. I'm not a real pimp. I have a different type of pimp. I love some type of card. For example, I love unlimited cards.
Okay.
So I play with all the unlimited possible cards. The price it's very different from conditions, but for example, a very beautiful island unlimited it's near 70 euro. I want that because I like that part of the game.
Yeah.
So pimp sometimes, or for what I feel, is something because you want to give back to the game a reward. But you are right, sometimes it's also for compensate something.
Yeah, I'm not saying compensate as a bad way, but I think I played a Grand Prix.
Yeah.
When I had my deck full foil, and sometimes I play with foils because those are the cards I own.
Yeah.
And the more you advance into the competitive scene, the more you know that foils aren't
Yeah,
a good thing.
for example, I hate foils for that reasons, and I don't try to pimp in that way. But for example, a different kind of pimp could be play all Japanese,
Yes.
or all signet, because in that way the card that you own are special, are your cards. For example, I think Caputo doesn't play foil to compensate.
No. I mean,
There are different levels probably.
Yes.
There are players that can pimp for another reason. but in general, I think that when in an older format you put a lot of money to pimp the deck, that is why you think you are a master of the deck.
But the thing is, hopefully also that people think that.
Yeah.
No, I may be being too toxic, but you know,
Yeah.
like in my place, there are a lot of people that play like elemental full foil,
And they are not
and
good.
they are so bad. No, not
Okay.
good. They are terrible at playing
Okay.
Magic.
Okay. Yeah.
Like okay, I fetch my expedition, I crack the wrong land, and I die. Oh,
This
sure.
is so bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
But also for Murktide it's the same.
Yeah.
Like yesterday I played versus someone that had the full foil deck.
Uh-huh.
And like they missed the triggers, they forgot the bubbles. It was
This is
comical.
not very okay. Wow, a very amazing start for Caputo.
Yes. So
But Saga is untapped, I think.
yes. But you know this is
You
this
can't
not-
forget that.
No, you can forget, but we can just pretend the other one. Right?
Yeah.
You wanna stop the game?
No. I'm not sure about that.
Because you know when you cast Murktide,
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
it's
This
different.
is. Yeah, it's different.
But he can miss the he can miss the amulet trigger, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. He
so-
missed the amulet trigger. Oh, ending.
Okay, that does nothing since
Yeah, because
Caputo has-
Saga next turn
Yeah, and
take one back.
that was probably one of the fewest interactions.
Yeah, the unit that he plays with only two.
Yeah, I like this.
Fai casino. Ok.
Lasci non ti preoccupare, grazie.
So now Caputo will take an outlet back.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe with he can go off really now.
I mean, I guess like he can wait and feel
Probably
feel
you
safe.
can make a construct here.
Even yeah, maybe. The thing is,
Ok. So
chilometri.
l'ho capito però, cioè. Figa. Ok.
Figa dovrei dirlo io.
Vabbè, hai ragione, scusa. Le mie non si possono dire perché sono troppo colorite. Yeah, I think the construct is not a real clock in that
no,
matchup.
it's
but
just,
you can use your mana
Yes.
for that. And maybe grind some life. So you can just play how many damage could do a Titan with the lens. 8 double strike 16. So
I mean, if he has double amulet, it's 20. Cool.
yeah, with double amulet, yes, with only one 16.
16.
So if you put your opponent life under or at 16, you can shot them in a turn.
Yeah.
Ti dici di giocare più nel mezzo. Dalla parte della bara grande non si vede. Ok. Ok. Yeah. Ok. Va benissimo. Vabbè, è riuscito a rimetterlo nel punto dove non si vedeva. Ma vabbè. There is an amulet in play, sorry, but it's very stressful. Ok, Vesuva, that copies Saga.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just.
There is a nice interaction in Legacy with Urza Saga and Trespian stage.
So you can copy the saga.
Yeah.
How does it work? I have it in my mind, but it's very.
You can copy the Saga,
Sure.
and when you have the second counter on the saga, the copied Saga, you can copy another land.
Okay.
The Saga doesn't kill anymore, and you can make construct every turn for infinite.
Why?
Because the ability is a right ability on the card when you put the count.
The second chapter, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So you can
Nice.
create a forest that make a construct every turn. That is nice.
Very nice, yeah.
Okay, Vren is not a real
No,
interaction.
no. I mean, this is just an Armageddon clock that Caputo is putting on the Innocenti, so you slam an Archon, then you start attack, otherwise you die. So
Yeah, also creativity doesn't have counter for a Titan because he has maybe Pierce. That is not a card.
Not main deck for sure.
Okay, a bolt here. You have to make a Titan with haste against the creativity. I think it's important.
I don't think it's important. I think the important part is snowballing,
Okay.
snowballing threats.
Okay.
Because creativity can't really kill you in one shot unless the board is heavily compromised. So you have multiple sagas, so you can haste.
Okay.
So I think just slamming a Titan as fast as possible.
Is enough.
Yes.
Okay, so now Saga will go to 3.
Yes.
The Vesuvia go to 2. So you are out with double amulet in play. So the play could be make another construct, take the second amulet, or keep the mana up to and play the bounce land and cast.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if Caputo has a bounce land, the game is over.
yeah.
But I'm thinking about. I'm not sure if Caputo has
The bounce
no, the
or the
expedition
Brio.
map.
Oh, okay.
Because expedition map can be another way. Caputo search for a bounce land.
Yeah, this should. I will search. Just a few seconds. No, he doesn't give me the deck list.
Okay, we can guess. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Since okay, I guess he's looking only for another amulet. I'm pretty sure. No, he has the map. Okay, yeah.
Okay,
So the map in
Map
play.
in play can find the bounce land and get the game.
I'm not sure win the game, but for sure will. But the bounce land is a start. And the Innocenti, like, what's his best move? Like, cast a creativity and try to edict?
Yeah.
I don't think it's good enough, you know.
No, it's not enough probably.
Hopefully, like, I guess his best line is try to draw a prismatic again.
Yeah.
And he has a creativity, I think. He will cast creativity for one. To hopefully do something, but I think like this matchup is so polarized.
You have to go to your own
Yes.
route and try to win the match. It's not possible to interact a lot, so
Yeah, but I think the Innocenti's creativity deck is too slow. So
yeah. Probably.
Amulet can easily mulligan towards the right cards. And maybe in game 2 and 3 with more
Interaction.
yeah, maybe there are some boss issues, maybe there are some more removals, I don't know. Some meter gust even. I used to play a gust. I'm not sure what's in the
No, the Innocenti, I think not, but we will check. Okay.
what's up in the sideboard.
Okay, the Innocenti. No.
I get just 2 boss issues and 2 nature
Okay.
strain.
This is something, but probably not enough.
Let's see. The thing is, game 1 is already gone, I'm pretty sure.
now you find amulet here.
Yeah, the second one.
Yeah.
And
So-
he has a bounce land in hand because
So you can make 4 mana
for mana, cast the Titan.
plus double 6 mana, and with double amulet you can kill your opponent.
I mean, he has a blocker in play, so I'm pretty sure Caputo will try to snowball more.
More the game.
Yes, I think he has something, like he has a ton of cards in hand, so I'm pretty sure we'll probably see, like he discarded a Colossus from his hand, so probably he has more, more Primal Titans, so he can cast 2 Titans and kill the opponent, dealing 32 damage. Amulet is another very strong deck that
Yeah.
only basically falls in Mortide.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think amulet. I like a lot the deck. It's rewarder to playing a lot the deck, and it's an old deck for sure.
Yeah.
There are several years that the deck works. The problem are multiple for me. First, you have to master the deck. Also, there are some matchups that are very paralyzed.
yeah,
Against Murktide, for example, but also against combo, not creativity, but faster combo, you are not very favorable. Ok,
aspetta, ma ha fatto
Titano.
quanti amuleti anche? Perché
Se giocasse nel posto giusto, probably 3.
I think 3. With 3 amulet you win no matter what, so just thinking about Theseus play to to make the opponent scoop.
Why they are stopping playing?
He's just thinking about the lineup, for sure. Because now, you know, amulet is free triggers.
Yeah.
It's just the braveheart part where
Yeah.
you,
Yeah.
I make
Now
13
it's
mana,
very-
yeah.
It's very stressful. So probably he can play multiple with 3 amulet in play. He can play another Titan.
Yes, you can just grab Vesuva plus bounce land and transmute the party to cast another Titan.
Okay. Okay. So
And I like it's very fast at doing those calculations.
Yeah.
Because a lot of players when
Spend
they
a
are
lot
in this-
of time.
Yeah, and you have to call a judge or ask to play faster, and they just say, I will play faster, and then think 10 minutes again.
yeah, the fact that okay, the fact is that when you are a judge and you come from that point,
Yes.
you have to judge what is the problem, because there are it's not slow play. For example, you have to judging if the turn requests more time. For example, Doomsday.
Yes.
I play Doomsday. It's normal if the player takes 5 minutes to
Yes.
resolve that, because he has to see 60 cards, not to take 20 or 30 minutes, but then it's okay.
So yeah, we see. And I he got this the Castle Garenbrig to make another Titan, and he's hasting twice with the haste land that requires only 1 red. Now he has 4 trigger, and I'm pretty sure he will get bounce land plus Vesuva, and maybe another what's called the Valakut.
Yeah.
So even if degli innocenti blocks 1, he still takes 6. I go to 13, and then he has
Okay, so wow,
yes. And now
this is a broken turn.
yeah. And Caputo can return. He should return another land with the bounce land.
So you go down to. You think you have to block here? Yes, probably.
I don't know, maybe not.
It's 12 damage.
Yes. But
Because the problem is
he probably returned the forest that's covered on the right side. So yeah, I just take 12 and
take 12, go down to 7.
7, yeah.
Yeah, so he is playing Dryad, it's not enough.
No, okay, so he forgot to
To bounce
give a cannon.
something. Okay, another. For what? Why it's Rasmut here? What is the day? Summoner Pact for Dryad?
They can cast that.
Yeah. How we cast that?
And he can just take it in hand.
No. He has some. We miss something probably.
No, aspetta, fermali.
No.
No, fermali.
Sì.
Ha giocato. Ha 5 mane, ha giocato Driade e trasmutato, no? Va bene? Non manca mana. O ci stiamo prendendo qualcosa?
Probabilmente ci manca pezzi qua.
Vai a vedere però. Se puoi, grazie. Fermali un attimo, chiegli conto il mana. Che ha giocato la terra prima, all'inizio turno. So we are stopping the game a second because of course we don't see a part of the screen and we are counting it right. C'è una terra. Ne aveva 3? Ah, ok. Allora, ok, so sure. Because we were busy.
Over the castle there are 2 lands.
Oh, okay.
2 lands and 2 amulet in play.
Yes. Yeah, and now Dryad can just take care of the Tarkon, and good luck resolving this
Yeah,
board.
so he played Dryad.
Yeah.
3 damage to.
He can just kill the Archon
Oh.
with a land because 2 Valakut triggers.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, could be, right? Don't know.
yeah, I would just kill the Archon.
Yeah.
That's the only way I
To lose.
I see losing in some strange.
Yeah. I don't think there is a way to lose here, but it's okay.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe with could be something like attack with the Archon. If you don't kill the Archon, attack with the Archon. You have to sack a creature, a Titan, play a land with Dwarf, creativity for 2,
Yes.
double Archon,
Yeah,
kill
yeah.
the rest.
Yeah, but just like
Probably scoop.
triple bolt,
Yeah,
something like that.
yeah.
Take 9 and go to 8 triple bolt.
Yeah, something like that. So we don't have the list of Caputo.
So we already commentated
Yeah,
on
I try to find the list.
Okay. So about the Innocenti sideboard plan, he's probably interested in those Bozacius and those claims, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna cut some lightning bolts as well as maybe some other sort of stuff like Teferis.
Caputo has not a lot. Probably endurance could be something. I think it's not that great endurance, but can dodge a persist, a fast persist. Sure. I don't think they can put
anything else because the matchup is okay. He has in the sideboard a Cavern of Soul that it's not that great. Radiant Fontaine, it's not great. Boseju, I don't.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe for
could
the land
be.
binding.
Yeah, you can cut the Cavern of Soul and one forest for double Boseju could be something. And then he has Starless Tracker that I don't think it's okay because you want to go fast for the combo, and Dismember and Explosive are not
Maybe Dismember as a target for the creativity.
yeah,
But,
could be, but probably
Yeah, I
You
think,
don't want to lose the redundancy to
Yeah.
go for the combo.
yeah, I think you can even not care about creativity. Creativity is like 4 mana edict.
Yeah.
But so the Innocenti didn't have any Serra's Emissary, and Serra's Emissary I think is stronger in this sideboard. So we figured he had just Nature's Claims
Yeah, Natur's Claims
and
Boseju.
Boseju's. Yeah.
It's not that much.
Maybe,
What is Portal to Pyrexia for?
I think it's for Hammer Time as well as some other, maybe grindy matchups when you reanimate a creature. each
Maybe
turn.
Mirror?
Maybe, I don't know, it can be, but
It's not great.
I don't know, I don't like it as a card.
Yeah.
Maybe like, Merfolk, some decks that float
Some
the board.
strange matchup.
I don't know, I think it's a wasted slot.
Okay. Yeah, so Amulet Takeover, not faster, but you was in any situation put in the front of a wall. The matchup is so good.
I'm pretty sure Caputo really was sitting on his card and waiting for the proper turn of doing everything, because I'm pretty sure he could have acted faster before, but without any pressure, you can decide what to do.
Only Art Mulligan is.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe the Innocenti can bring in also the Chalice of the Void, because it stops Summoner's Pact. It's a bit of hard
It's a
thing.
coin flip.
Yeah, but your main deck is so bad. You have to cut 4 Pierce. You have 4 bolts that have no target. So I would just board in 10 cards and hopefully something to something.
Yeah. Also, the problem is that here Bren is not a
No,
great
and
card.
is terrible.
So you have probably like half of the deck that is not
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, this matchup, when I used to play creativity and I faced the Amulet, it just,
Yeah, you know that you folded here.
yeah. Unless, something strange happens, Amulet moves to 5, finding for the Amulet and
only
then...
Art Mulligan is something like yeah, Art Mulligan with a mul sit on 1 amulet.
Yeah.
If you have ending on that, probably you could handle that, but
Or maybe, like Boseju Friend ends, especially on the play, can
could
work.
be something.
Yeah. Boseju
Very,
bounce
very,
lands.
very stressful, very slow, but could be.
Yeah, at some point, like when they play the Titan without Amulet, then you follow up with an Archon or
Yeah, but
2.
you can't really tackle play friend.
Yeah,
Only late game.
If you are on the play on turn 2, it's fine.
Yeah, on the play, yes. Could be.
Like, Amulet only play 10 bounce lands, so issuing the bounce land in response to the Amulet
Could be.
triggers, of course, is a great play. But yeah, I think since Amulet was probably a great meta call, we know Caputo only plays that, so there wasn't much thinking about.
Yeah, but here for the meta that we have found today, Amulet is a very, very good.
Yes.
It's a very good deck choice. In fact, it's 7-1. There are a lot of creativity.
Yeah. The top tables are full of that.
Yeah. I don't know why.
I think the deck is fun. and strange.
Fun is a strong.
I mean, you play Fable, you have manipulation, you have fast combo. You know, Murktide is not fun for most of the players. Players don't want to play
I don't-
chess.
Yeah,
They want to play.
For me, okay. I accept that, but I think Murktide is a fun deck.
Yeah, you're talking to me.
Yeah, because it's an interactive
sure.
deck. Every match are different. You have to fight against different situations. There are fun deck like okay. So I want to try a fun deck that is not interactive. Maybe KCI was fun.
I think Amulet is pretty fun.
Yeah, Amulet is fun. But creativity is like show and tell.
Nah, I don't think
No.
so.
Sorry,
I'm not
so-
super familiar with show and tell, but I think.
They're full of manipulation with
Yeah, but I mean, I think creativity is more of a control combo deck.
Okay.
So more like.
control combo, more like escape shift.
Yeah.
Less interactive.
Yes. But
Yeah.
You know, you play Planeswalker, it's a top-out control deck.
Yeah, it's about the control.
So I think it's not a super skill-intensive deck. So
Yeah, this is
everyone
for sure.
can play it, and you know, it's not brain melting machine.
Yeah.
While,
Another very fun deck was Phoenix.
Yeah.
Phoenix is very fun.
Yes,
It's very interactive.
It's
with a
very
combo.
very interactive.
Huh?
It's very interactive.
Also, Urza deck, it's very fun.
Yes.
Creativity is less fun, probably.
Yeah, I think so, but
It's not that bad.
No,
sure.
no. I think
Maybe
people
you
have
are
fun
right
with that.
about the fact that it's not destroy brain deck.
Yeah.
So for a long tournament like 4Seasons, that it's less long than a GP the type of deck of tournament, but it's longer for 1 day because you have to play 10 rounds in 1 day. Maybe it's a good idea to play a deck that rewards you to play a lot. In the sense that also if you are very stressful, play a lot of hours, your deck do the thing, does the things alone.
I think also, you know, your deck is full of bombs, so Slam Brand, you Slam Teferi.
Yeah.
It's not like.
It's not a very big problem if
Yeah,
you
yeah,
don't have, if you are tired.
Yes, sometimes your card carries. And also, but the fact that you're playing blue, so you're playing Teferi, you're playing a ton of small things, it makes you feel you have agency, so you don't feel stupid. Because sometimes when I play Rhinos early big end, I feel stupid. I feel the deck does the thing. It's not true, of course, because there are micro decisions. I was talking with Samu before, but you know, when an external player sees Rhinos, it's just attacking with 4 force.
Yeah.
So sometimes, and I think the strong argument for creativity is almost all the games are kind of different because they tend to take different angles from the turn 3 to the late game.
Yeah. Time for a procedure here. Now Caputo wants to find probably an amulet and go off.
Yes.
Takes back the land.
Why?
But
I think Caputo is smart enough. He will just play the amulet the turn.
he go off.
He go off. Yes.
Yeah, he play the first one at the turn 1 because it's a free win if your opponent doesn't remove that.
From now on, I don't think he's slamming amulets, but we will see.
Yeah, the end of the Innocenti is full of lands.
Yeah. But it seems he has like at least a removal.
Yeah, one binding, one creativity, and 3 lands.
Okay.
So next turn he can play an Archon, but I think it's not the right way.
He's dead, like if he...
Yeah, if you tapped out.
Yeah, and also I think Caputo will slam the explosive X0 now.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know he has one in hand. Yeah.
That is a smart move to destroy creativity combo.
And I think then check with binding that and go for creativity.
Yeah.
That would have been my plan because,
Yeah. Grazer.
putting the inevitability of 6 land next turn.
Yeah. Okay, another bounce land. Bounce the forest. So now he decided to draw
I don't know. I just like to go for the Archon and that's it.
and try to win that game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because even if I cast the Archon,
He
so
draw the Archon and pass. Okay.
I don't know. I don't like this plan. I think I just exile the explosives, play my creativity X1, and then if they play a Titan, it's fine because my Archon can raise it. And I still draw cards.
Also, if I draw a removal, I can remove the Grazer and kill
Yes.
the Titan with Archon.
No, I mean the first Archon kills the Grazer already,
Yeah.
so.
Okay, so probably Caputo now want to go off
Yeah, I think so.
if he has the payoff. Dryad, make the third mana. Copy.
Copying
The
the
bounce.
bounce land and bouncing the 7 drop.
Okay.
The land that is
Oh,
also
yeah.
a 7 mana sorcery.
That is the card that find a creature, right?
Yeah, you look at the top 7 and you put a creature on the
In
battlefield.
play, yeah. It's like summoner trap.
Yeah,
Something.
exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so pass here. So holding up explosive. So the Innocenti can go off here.
I mean, again, he can just
He can binding.
and double fetch.
So now
I
they go
think
for that.
he's going for that.
Probably he can win now.
The thing is, no, because even if Caputo has a position, it doesn't work.
Okay.
We know he can just cast a double Archon.
Yeah, now the Innocenti will try to double Archon for sure.
Yeah, I think he's ahead for sure. Then we have to see Caputo's follow-up.
Yeah. Okay, so take the fetch back.
No, aspetta, è
Eh,
una
seven.
7. No,
Ok.
si è sbagliato sicuramente.
Sì, sì, ci ha tirato un dado. Ok. And now play another land for dwarf.
Yeah, and creativity X2, so double edict. Draw two cards.
Okay. Double creativity here. That's resolved. So double Archon in play could be enough to win.
I'm very curious if he poured in Porto to Phyrexia.
One. He has only one Archon in the deck because he has two in the one in hand. Yeah. that plan fails if he draw the second Archon.
Yeah.
If I draw that, would be not that great.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, now I'm very curious what happens from this point on because then Innocent is of course ahead, but we don't really know what's happening in Caputo's hand. He has 7 mana total, he has a 7 mana sorcery that basically can find a Titan if he doesn't have one. He has 4 cards in hand, now he's gonna discard 2. Let's see. Of course it's a challenging game and position. So up to Caputo to discard. Let's see what's discarding. Also, I'm pretty sure those
I think it's
triggers
enough.
should be ended one at a time, but I guess it's fine. Okay, so you discard Titan and
Okay, game 3. We will have game 3. Very strange game.
yeah, now Caputo is on the play and I'm very curious what's gonna happen because I'm pretty sure Amulet has so good matchup. He boarded out some sagas, I guess. Not sure why. He expected Alpine Moon or something like that, or Osacious like Art Exile. He boarded out all the Mikosin plan, but I don't think I want to play a grindfest game versus creativity. I'd rather try to be the aggro deck because you can have so much mana. So we saw Caputo was boarded out with the saga, and now they boarded them in again. The saga it seems fantastic in this matchup. Just acceleration. At this point, it's basically a win and in for Caputo.
Yeah.
While the Innocenti is still to play.
Yeah,
the 10th
that
round.
is crazy.
And I'm pretty sure, like, if he lose, he's out of top 16 too. It might still be.
Probably. Could be.
He still has to play one more.
He has to play one more for
Yeah,
sure.
I mean,
Yeah, one loss and 2 draw is like to. It's
like two loss.
two loss more. So that is strange. Yeah, probably not out of top 16 for sure, but near. If Caputo goes out, he has to play for top 16, and he could make for sure.
yeah.
But this is a tension match for sure, and the draw benefit only Caputo, but it could be out with one draw. Could be. It's not sure. It's not. I'm not sure that all all player with one draw could be in. I'm not sure about that.
I mean, it's 7-1. I'm not sure which round he lost.
Yeah, we have
No.
to
We have
think
to-
about that because this is table 7. It's not easy. I mean, in the last round, only one table draw.
Okay.
So
We will see. We'll see for sure.
yeah, because now it's strange because the next round, the 11th round, it's not cut in the exactly number. It's not a multiple of the.
Okay.
The cut change a lot during
Yeah.
11, 12 rounds. So I'm not sure about that. I'm pretty sure that they can finish the match in time.
Like it really depends on Caputo. I think he has like both decks have the capability of taking over the game in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, Amulet for sure. If Amulet drew a perfect turn 2 combo, probably there is no out for the Innocenti.
yeah. But
Because-
he also can, since his deck is very, moves intensive,
Yeah.
he can just, slow the game out and
Yeah.
take the draw if he wants.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, the creativity can cheat mana, so you can put a threat only in the turn 4.
yeah, at minimum. And I'm so fucking sad that we can't play the top 8 because I would love to commentate that.
Yeah, but you will comment.
10 turn. 10 turns,
you
it's-
will comment some legacy tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
I mean,
top 8 that.
I mean that is a way probably to balance the number of rounds.
Yeah, I think everyone also wants to split.
Yeah, but there is no difference. The price for top 8 is the same
Yeah.
for each.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they announced the start of the tournament. I think this is a smart move for a big tournament like this that has only one day.
Yeah.
The next improvement could be 2 days for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it would be very, very interesting.
Yeah, but
I
it's
think
very strange and difficult to organize them because you also have a legacy tournament the same number.
I like the fact that we got. I
Too
like the
big
structure.
tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe in the future, if the number improve a lot, we can create something like the most biggest tournament, Friday and Saturday and the Sunday
But
the other.
I
But
think on
but Friday is
people,
it's
or-
not easy. Yeah.
We can do that like each like an invitational tournament. So
Yeah.
if you top 8, you get the access for another
Yeah,
another event.
yeah. This is so difficult. Oh, okay. We have this structure for legacy.
Okay.
Not only for season, but legacy has from 10 years ago, maybe more, the Invitational,
Okay.
the Italian Legacy Championship. If you top it in 2 big events in a year, you are qualified for that.
Okay.
And also, if you win your monthly league, you are qualified for that.
Okay.
And one per year in 4 Seasons. The next 4 Season hosts that. There is on Saturday the Invitational,
Okay, I remember
the Italian
the
Championship.
previous one, yeah.
Also, from last year, they organized the European Legacy Championship. The Pro Tour made that. For qualifying for that, you have to win a qualifier, or every country have a structure. For example, for Italy, we have a standings for all the years.
Okay.
Your result put points on the
But
standings.
it's just paper result, right?
No, also
Magic
Magic
Line,
Line, yeah. And you put results on that, and the first 3 or 2, I don't remember, are qualified for help. And also the first on Swiss at each 4 Seasons is qualified for that. We could in the future, I think, could be a thing to create that for Modern.
Yeah.
If Wizard make for Modern the same of Legacy in the in the future, that could be possible.
I think the next season in September is Modern, so
So for now, if Wizard arrange something for Modern, it's not as great to create another circuit. But if Wizard in the future will not take care about Modern, could be interesting to create something like that.
yeah, of course.
Okay, a very fast start for Amulet.
Turn of Dryad, the next turn threatening the
Yeah, it's not that
Titan.
easy. Also because now you have to kill the Amulet, kill the Dryad. There are a lot of...
I think the Innocent is gonna. What are you doing?
Okay, so the Innocenti could here with the double Triumph. No, he could. could binding something, and in the next turn.
They have also 2 minutes because there was a judge call. It's 4 minutes plus 2.
6 minutes enough. Okay, the Innocenti in his turn binding the amulet.
Yeah.
Because, you know.
Too problematic.
Yeah. Okay, make a land drop and pass. Vren does nothing.
But is that a spell piece in the Innocenti's hand? The blue
Yeah,
card?
yeah.
Okay, I think it has 0 targets. Especially on the draw, you know.
Yeah, it's
I would have poured in the...
on the play could be a card.
Yes. But I'm curious if he sided in the Chalice on 1 or on 0. Even on 1 it can be a thing to toggle amulets. Let's see, we saw a prime time out of Caputo's hand. And let's see, the game is basically now a race between the time and the capability of Caputo of playing lands. So the Innocenti has a Nature's Claim,
Okay.
and I guess that's a prismatic ending, right?
Yeah.
So
Now
prismatic can take care of Dryad or
yeah, I think. Also binding is good.
yeah, I'm not sure I like this play. I would have
Nature's Claim?
Yes, because
Binding can take other cards.
binding is a trap. Because if Caputo has a Boseiju,
Yeah.
nothing happens.
Yeah. So for example, in the end of the turn, Caputo could play Boseiju on binding and
Yes.
go off for something.
Or even Boseiju response and
Yeah.
friend still takes 2.
Yeah. Okay, so probably it's now time for creativity, but
I don't think
he has in hand.
He has it? No, I don't think so, right?
No.
But
No, he has maybe 2 spell pierce.
Yeah, wow. I mean, I guess spell pierce can
Okay,
still.
6 mana. Yeah, that's up.
And that's a threat. You can't claim, but you can. You could at least binding, of course.
Yeah, but
And I'm pretty sure Caputo will grab bounce land plus Boseiju at this point.
okay, so not very easy. The use of binding here. Yeah,
I'm skeptical about the play.
yeah, but probably there is no room for others. If you kill the Dryad, of course, binding doesn't do much because you can bind in the Titan, but
Yes.
Caputo could take Boseiju.
Yeah, but now the Boseiju line is almost 100%,
yeah,
while
Vesuva and Boseiju,
I don't know, maybe just take another Valakut and
because maybe he has Boseiju in hand.
or another Dryad, yeah, or another Pact, you know.
Double bounce land, or maybe copy with Vesuva Valakut. No, copy the Eldrazi land.
Okay.
The Vestige. Oh, praise a Grazer. Play a Grazer, make another land drop, Vesuva. That copy what? He has to choose. Valakut. Okay.
So they still have 2 minutes left.
Right.
And I guess the Innocenti's plan is to tap creativity like a boss, slam it on the battlefield,
But-
and pray basically.
Yeah,
creativity for two.
For two, yeah, I think it still works.
Yeah,
They
it
drew basic mountain, so
works, but it's not enough because you take Titan in place.
oh yeah, there are two grazers.
Yeah, yeah, it's not. It's
Yeah,
not so-
Kaput is attacking with a Titan.
I think the game could be over here
Yes.
because after.
I mean, he has a pact in hand also for the Dryad, so
Yeah.
uh,
Equal pact for Dryads, Prelate Dryads, attack, make
it-
double land drop, third land drop.
yeah, I mean, we know the Innocenti has a claim in hand. I would start by attacking and see what happens.
Attack. In fact, they decide to attack here. Trigger resolve. Okay. Search
Maybe
for
Boseiju, no,
Boseiju.
Plus bounce land.
Yeah.
This is the point of the game when Amulet player has everything.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, your puzzle is complete.
yeah.
in judge station. Zaffarini Nicolò e Del Piazzo Michele in judge station.
Okay. Bounce land for Boseiju here. Then yeah. Also, if a round come here, okay, it's time to play all the spell pierce. But he has a lot of mana. So spell pierce you again. Okay. It's resolved.
And maybe this will Pierce can buy degli innocenti a turn, of course.
Yeah, could be.
Not the best, but it works.
So take a
Base
Dryad
and tutor, yeah, I guess it takes just a Dryad.
and now play the
I'm
Dryad.
not sure he can play it, actually, because we know that Kosovo is a Valakut, so he's passing, yeah.
Yeah, but next turn will be a nightmare for the Innocenti.
I mean, I guess if
He has to hold up the
oh
claim.
no,
he played that.
He has another bounce land somewhere.
Okay,
on
yeah,
the
yeah,
table.
yeah. From another table, I used your bounce land. So now,
I mean, now I guess degli innocenti can just claim.
yeah, trigger of Valakut. You have to claim for sure.
Yeah, but now we know Caputo has
3 here, 3 on you. Claim.
if Caputo is smart enough, he can just float double green
Yeah.
and Boseiju.
Boseiju Oh, okay.
Sorry, Boseiju the
The binding.
and he has an additional.
An additional Dryad for.
I mean, the Innocenti's way to win is again top deck creativity.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, but yeah, you have to top deck creativity for because you can do creativity for 3.
Caputo just passed. Yeah, I mean he can now.
It's not easy because if you topped out, you know that you can die for Dryad
Yeah, of
because
course.
you know that Caputo has in hand Boseiju.
Yeah, in fact, I'm a bit skeptical why why Caputo didn't float green to.
Okay, so
He dropped creativity.
I don't know. No, Archon. Okay, it's a loss here.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah.
just concede. I think it's the game
I
is
guess
over.
you take 1 second to figure out your outs.
Yeah, but there are no outs here. Oh, take you a damage.
No, you just missed 23.
Yeah.
Attack with the door. I'm pretty sure Caputo can
Go. Can I go? Okay. Boseggio binding. Yeah, the game is end. So Caputo probably made top 8.
Yes.
We are not sure about that. We have to figure something, but we are near to top 8. 4 mana. Pay the pact.
Yes.
You just need
Maybe that's why the Innocenti didn't concede.
no, because the new rule is
Yeah, but maybe Caputo taps out,
Tap,
and
yeah.
you have to pay for the pack.
Yeah.
You're dead.
yeah, this could be it. So pact for Titan.
Yeah, I mean this game is over. We are just. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And that's the handshake.
Okay, so we will take a little break.
Yeah.
And we come back for the last round of Swiss.
Sure.
Here at the Legacy. No, not Legacy. Modern main event 4 season winter edition. See you in just a few minutes.
we are.
No.
We are just taking some time to not let the stream goes with the promos and stuff. Faccio io col piede, non
Cosa?
faccio col piede.
No, lo faccio io.
Ma
Sono arrivato.
ma non è giusto, dai.
Ma lo voglio fare.
Lo
Mi casa infinito sto formato.
Lo casa!
Ma cosa stai facendo?
Niente, tasso. Quanto...
Stanno scendendo il tavolo.
Okay, so we're
They are
choosing
choosing the table.
they're choosing the table. This will be the last round of this modern main event
Marble
for 4
table,
season.
wood table, plastic table.
Which table?
Which table?
But the real question is...
Dora the Explorer. Like, you know,
No.
non la conosci?
No. Il nostro pubblico cosa dice?
Non la conosci?
No. Dora, l'esplora.
È lei! What is the table?
Under the cat!
Oh, shit! I'm under
Va bene, last round. We're choosing the table. I think this will be a winning in. So
really hyped match.
really hyped match. Hopefully not creativity because we saw a lot of creativity today. And I feel like I'm ready to playing it.
I will bet on creativity mirror. Really.
So on Monday, I will do at least 15 leagues on Magic Online with 15 trophies because I master the deck.
I master movie control.
Table number 4.
Table number 4.
Table number 4.
Giocatori del Modern.
The marble one.
I'd like to know the name of the players.
All players, welcome to your last Swiss round. 50 minutes.
Nicolò Zaffaina.
Che formano? Uno è vestito da pera? Uno ha i pantaloni mimetici, quindi è pronto a sparare. E l'altro non li ha.
Come si dice pantaloni mimetici in inglese?
Camouflage.
Uno dei camouflage bands.
Chi sono i nostri?
Uno è Vincerelli Mattia.
Non lo conosco.
Vincerelli Mattia.
E già parte bene, Vincerelli.
Vincerelli.
E l'altro è il ragazzo che c'è stato il turno prima, che non mi ricordo quale mazzo.
Quello con lo shampoo.
No.
Another.
No, l'altro, quello umanamente presentato.
Siamo in live?
Oh! Un saluto a Pietro.
Niente, uno dei due non era umanamente presentabile. No, noi si scherza.
Posing.
list.
We are back. Okay, to the table. It's okay. They are starting right now. Caputo again.
Yeah.
Amulet against Creativity
Yeah, yeah,
again.
yeah. Like it's probably impossible to pick a feature match different than Creativity at this point. And it's very strange because the first free table were drawing.
Mm-hmm.
So
This table is top 8 for sure.
yeah. And a funny thing about the top 8 is yesterday I was playing an event with Rodrigo, and he lost like almost all the matches, and he told me, yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna win, and now he's throwing into top 8. So
So 71 card elemental in
Yeah,
top
yeah,
8. What are the other on top 8?
I guess a festival of creativities,
Yeah.
and I think there is a Rhinos
Okay.
and something else, I don't know, because there was an investigation in the top
Okay,
table,
okay,
so
Okay. Oh, turn 1 amulet. It's a good start.
yeah. Especially because I'm not sure Vinciarelli plays any
Anything,
removal
yeah.
spells.
Okay, we will know in just few seconds. He has 0 prismatic ending.
Wow, okay, and for binding though. Okay. Yeah, so we figured that
4 spell pierce. A very bad top deck.
but in the sideboard there is an Emrakul is very strong in this matchup. And then 2 Ethergast and 2 Weird. Yeah, like there are like the sideboard is more consistent.
It's better.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
capito. Là, questo 2 è un black base.
In this round.
Good. Okay. So, game 1 probably is the same of the last round, but okay, Grazer,
Yeah, it means next turn.
Primavera
Yeah,
Tyrant,
you know, 4 mana on turn 2 versus
a Triumph.
yeah.
Yeah, the only way to interact here is to Triumph.
Binding the amulet,
Yeah, but
but I don't think it's
this
fast enough.
does not prevent a Titan.
Yeah. You know, they always have it.
Okay, Triumph. Okay, Tavares tweet now, top 8.
Okay. So also Sean Goddard to pay, so another creativity. We don't know about the other ones. Hopefully Niccolo makes it. And for the other we don't know. Niccolo has to win though.
Okay, so Creativity Festival.
Yeah. I didn't expect those much
Yeah.
creativities. I think like if I have to play the modern event tomorrow, I just pack 2 over in my sideboard of whatever, and you know I'm fine.
Yeah, that tournament improved the format for Murktide.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, not like of course playing those decks versus unknown Mortite fields is easy.
Yeah.
Couple of amulets, so activity,
Okay,
etc.
3 mana to Fairy maybe.
Yes.
It's okay. Pass. I mean,
so-
you want to hold up Leyline Binding
Or
or
Binding,
Prismari
but
Command.
I guess Prismari is more possible.
Explore.
I think Kaput is missing 1 mana. No, yes, lands. Maybe he's missing Titan. He just has 1 card in hand.
Yeah. Attack for 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Play another Dryad.
I mean,
Every top deck is great now.
yeah. He just has to protect the
Prismari for destroy the amulet and draw 2, discard 2 for sure.
Draw 2. That's a greedy in my opinion.
Yeah. You
because
prefer to create a treasure?
yes, I think so. I mean, unless you need you don't have anything.
Okay, you want to make a treasure so you can go for creativity for 2 next turn. Could be. But maybe Vincerelli doesn't have nothing, and also he discard double spell pierce, so it's like to definition here. Okay, he draw a bolt that is useless
Yeah,
with 2 mana Bren.
because Frame plus Bolt kills a Dryad.
Yeah. But he
Nice.
decides to take back a land.
back
Probably because he doesn't have lands, maybe.
So it's like he has a stack of
Yeah.
cards.
So what is the draw here?
Something
Blank,
foil, I don't
probably.
know,
Yeah, all is foil. Spoiler. Attack for 4. Bren. If you want to save Bren, you have to play a Leyline Binding here.
Or even like fetch for
A
a
dwarf.
It seems a waste of a dwarf, but
Yeah, he decided to.
he maybe really needs to eat land drops. So
Yeah, with Bren. Okay.
2 Fordas are making some work.
So. Also, a bounce land is great here because you can bounce the Symbiont. This is. Forest is not great. Bolt the other. Yeah. So. Now Bren plus again to take the land. Crack, fetch. Probably goes for creativity here. No, yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, he make a dwarf,
If,
sorcery speed.
If he had creativity, I don't get why. I mean, maybe just because he has a land and he needs to return it.
Yeah, but white fetch here.
Because he only has a land.
Oh, okay.
But the
Creativity.
creativity, I don't know.
Yeah,
Eat of the creativity, right?
yeah.
Okay, so maybe makes sense. Put more pressure on the battlefield.
Yeah, you want to put pressure.
This creativity does nothing, that's the problem.
He did- oh,
Kabuto
wow.
was so close then to cast that.
Great. Now it's for Caputo. It's time for top deck. A pact
What item?
or Titan, or maybe another of that.
It doesn't have the mana, right? It needs one more.
Okay.
But they always stop deck here.
Yeah.
And like when I play more Tide, I bubble them and I see the Titan and I cry. It's always the Titan.
No, not now probably. It's a saga. That it's not enough.
Nah, yet now we are behind. Because you have no amulet, so Arcane is a total block basically.
Yeah. There is no top deck possible here probably.
I don't think so.
So probably Charlie won the first game here. Caputo Mall, so
I mean, of course they don't know what they are playing against, so
Yeah.
both kept some sketchy hands.
okay, so he died now. Because you go 2 down to for Archon next turn also if you play something like Titan, you don't have the time for race. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he wasn't that into attacks, but it's still fine, I guess.
Okay, so Vincerelli has more sideboard.
Yeah, yes. Iona is very strong. You name
Green, and we know spot.
Yeah.
Iona, Emrakul is a card. The Eidergast were in TR Boseju.
Yeah.
A very good sideboard for
Amulet, yeah.
Because with Iona and Emrakul, probably you take out all the
I
Archon.
would take out all the Archons, yes.
So in that way, you have a turn for creativity for lethal.
Yes. And you can even you can probably cut Bolts, Pierce, and Persist.
Yeah.
And they are 9 cards, so perfect. Of course, the risky part is if you draw Iona, you really wanna cry.
This is true.
But so hopefully you don't draw that.
Yeah. But you have to take that risk. The matchup
Yeah,
is
of
so
course.
bad, so yeah, this is an example why in my deck list of Cephali breakfast against Reanimator, I take out all the Teferi, Time Reveler, because it's not a great card against Reanimator, but I go under the fact that if I have Tassa Oracle in hand and he discards me, he can reanimate and can do him anymore.
Oh wow.
But it's only one off, so
yeah, of course.
you have to take that risk. Because in Legacy, against Reanimator you have to keep hands with double counter spell,
Yeah, of
and
course,
then
of course.
you can win in any case.
That's a funny move.
Okay, we also have the top 8 of Legacy Big Side event. I think Andrea Mingucci is 9th on Tiebreaker. We don't really know the name because it's just terrible.
Matt Brown is well-known.
Matt Brown is top 8 with Initiative, of
Yeah,
course.
it's a very well-known name. In the
Also
Magic
Julian
community.
Knapp.
Yeah.
It's a very known name. He played Painter.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, Painter is very, very well positioned in that format because he has a good matchup against Initiative. Because
Sure.
yeah,
I usually smash Painter.
yeah, but that depends a lot on the player. But the matchup is very, very good because you don't care about Initiative.
Okay.
Because you have to go off for the combo very fast. You have multiple threats. Also, on paper, there is a good card in Painter that is
monster,
the Warhammer card.
Yeah.
That is very great because the effect is that when enter the battlefield, kill a creature, and also when he goes also when he go to the graveyard.
Oh wow!
So you can Valder
valder.
that and kill all the opponent stuff.
Yeah, sure. Oh, that's great.
Yeah. And also have a very, very good matchup against Cephali Breakfast
Okay, yeah.
because he has 6 or more Pyroblast main deck.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, it's well positioned. I think it's not very favorable, but a 50-50% against Delver. So it's good against the Tier 1.
Yeah.
Maybe not that good against Tier 2, but it's okay.
Legacy is so wild that
Sì, la PS5 a quanto? Ok. So again, Amulet on the play. I think it's the only best.
I mean, now I'm very curious.
Yeah,
I
because
really trust Vincerelli's sideboard now. So
yeah, the sideboard of Vincerelli is very, very strong.
all the time shuffling.
Also, on the play is very, very scary.
Yes. Because you can wear and tear the saga.
Yeah, or also make crazy stuff like fuse wear and tear kill a Vigor and a Saga.
We'll see, and I'm curious if Caputo is biased because in the previous game he sided out the sagas, then he supported them in again, and I'm curious if he poured out the saga again or just kept them in. I don't know if he has like a sideboard guide or just on his head. Usually wrote down all my ideas because otherwise I forgot, and I like to take the minimum amount of thought process when I'm not playing.
Wow. This is the deck that won pre-modern event today.
Yeah, I forgot the name.
Mark
Vogt,
Vogt.
yeah.
With 4 scroll rack. Wow. This is very old stuff cards.
Yeah. I mean, yesterday he was playing with me in the team trio.
Yeah.
And he had the black border dual length.
Yeah.
And I asked him like, wow, these are beta, no? And he said, no, I have alpha beta, but they are at home, you know.
Yeah. He has.
Okay, bro.
He has a fetish for the artworks.
Yeah.
There is the artworker was in Philippines, I think, and all these cards are artworked by them.
Wow. Yeah, I love the Force of Will. He has a
Yeah.
set of really strange.
Yeah, with the one with the Dijin. Yeah, I like that type of pimp.
Yeah. Yeah, of course, it's very dedicated and also
Yeah.
very, classy.
Yeah, it's for multiplayer.
Yeah.
It's very difficult to play with that deck in, a Pro Tour like that because.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't because
Yeah, probably, yes.
the cards have a different name, so.
No, I don't think they changed the.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was like Judzan's Will.
Oh, okay. So no, you can't play that.
Of course, it's a clear Force of Will.
Yeah. Okay. Not a great start for Caputo. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad, but it's slow.
That's it.
You know that.
I don't know if he's willing to.
Oh, okay. No, it's not.
Turn 4, turn 3
Titan, it's okay.
Not
Yeah.
tasty, but it's fine.
And now probably if you have.
So land, grazer, bounce land. Then he went bounce land. So he went explore, land, grazer, land.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
You have 6 mana. You have Triumph.
Emanuele Bertemati al tavolo degli
So
altri.
Vincerelli now
Emanuele Bertemati al tavolo degli altri.
take 2.
They two pass.
Yeah.
I think I'm pretty sure he can't afford to cast a brand. Maybe he has to because anyway.
Yeah, it's not easy.
I mean, the only thing
You-
you can have is a binding, I guess.
Yeah.
But maybe Fire Eye. Maybe he can
With
Fire
Fire
Eyes,
Eyes.
a land to
Yeah.
buy a turn.
Yeah.
Seems a reasonable
Far Ice the castle, maybe. Oh, Boseju.
position, bounce land. Smart.
Yeah. Boseju doesn't.
But the problem is it does nothing
No.
because
With
Caputo
a
has
land,
still, yeah.
he has Boseju in the end,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
maybe you want to take, want to play in that way. Make Caputo play Titan,
Boseju.
play Boseju, play Titan, then Binding,
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Caputo can just bounce it or grab
Adesso
another
i
switch.
vincenti al tavolo degli arbitri.
Yeah, you make it
Adesso i
resolve
vincenti al
here.
tavolo degli arbitri.
Yep. I think in the head of Vincerelli, your only way to win is to arrive at 4 mana.
Yes.
If you arrive at 4 mana, you win.
Yes, okay.
If you
I mean,
put
I'm
Iona.
not even sure Emrakul is.
Emrakul.
I'm not even sure you win because, like, if Caputo has already a Dryad on the battlefield or a Titan on the battlefield, it can be a race.
Oh yeah, sure.
So Iona can't really attack.
No.
I mean, we know for sure that Caputo doesn't have the double strike land,
Uh-huh.
but I don't know. We will
It's
see.
not easy. Maybe with Emrakul? I don't know.
And we also are not super sure he sided out all the Archons to fit that plan. Of course, it's our plan, but I remember in the earliest version of Creativity there used to play Explode,
Yeah, I remember that.
so you could
It's
Creativity
good
plus
for
Pierce.
creativity in the turn 3 also.
Yes.
Yeah, could be a smart move if your plan is to go straight for the combo because you are a turn faster in mirror or against a non-interactive deck. But probably this is the final version of the deck.
Yeah, it's more control-ish. And I think you have to play more lands if you want to play Explode.
Yeah.
2025 is already on the verge of playables. I think you really want to make a land each turn.
Yeah.
Because when this deck doesn't have Ren, it's a completely different deck. It's
Yeah,
like,
I
it's like
remember the
choke.
time when he was Grixis without Ren.
Terrible.
Terrible deck, yeah. Sure.
Because you need to hit landers, you need to hit, and your mana beat sucks again, so...
Yeah, Ren, it's a great card to help you to kill Ragavan, to kill Threat of Hammer, and also it's your land drop engine that is great. So
I guess...
I think you can play the deck without Ren.
No, of course not. So here we'll see, I guess, Antiferi, if I
bounce.
recall it correct. Yes. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's
Ren.
Ren plus Lele Binding, I guess.
Yeah.
And I'm interested. So he
Pass.
probably... Yeah, but he didn't grab possession from the graveyard. That's very interesting.
Probably because in the next turn you want to go for creativity.
Yeah, I guess. So he doesn't have any lands. Here I'm pretty sure he has a possession. Sorry, a binding land. By out without. Or at least he's bluffing it. It's fine. Yes, another Titan. It seems like freelance. A lot of money on the line, to be honest. Like it's like 70.
I think we will see very easily a game 3. Explore. I think it's possible to fall from this situation.
Emanuele Vertemati al tavolo degli arbitri.
Double man. Titan.
Now I'm pretty sure he grabs bounce land plus something, gets back possession, and the game is over. Because if an Emerald or Iona can
It's
really
enough.
raise,
It's not enough. Okay, banding one. So pass.
now I guess Vincarelli went for a fetch.
Yeah.
Let's see if his creativity is something or it's just another turn of weight. Again, a lot of money is on the line, so tension can play a important role. Play the best line, especially for the creativity player that has an abysmal matchup. Even with a good sideboard, I think he really has to navigate this game perfectly.
Yeah. Yeah.
And-
Also on the draw, it's not that easy. So
Yeah, and so Caputo has this 6 mana on turn free hand.
yeah.
Again, but he had the Titan this time, so.
So do you probably now you want to remove Titan, not to go for creativity if you have in hand?
Yeah, I think creativity later is better.
He pass here with Coseggio, so Titan come to the play, find another 2 lands. So
And we see there is a piece in Charlie's side.
so now he can creativity for 2.
Yeah, but we are in his end step, so
What?
it's his end step.
Okay.
And Caputo is untapping with 2 Titans, so good luck.
Yeah. Creativity is sorcery, so it's not
Let's
possible
see, I don't think there is a way to.
to win here.
Yeah, and I will just concede, to be honest, to save time.
Yeah, because
Because Caputo can really take 10 minutes here and kill you in 2 minutes.
yeah,
While creativity has to beat land drops, it's a very slow deck, so I like to have all the 22 minutes.
for playing the last match, then there is 1k in store credit for the wait, so I think it's a good idea to take all the time to try to reach that price.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think if this ends in a draw, it's kind of terrible for both.
Yeah, a draw. Maybe poor Caputo could be top 8.
I don't think so.
You go for tiebreaker. His percent increase because he want 1, so I don't know.
No, I mean, I don't.
It's not easy for Vincarelli. Is
That's for sure.
yeah.
And the problem of this creativity deck is sometimes it's slow. So you have to navigate to games where you hit your 10th land drop, and
Yeah. Also, you have to take the time to reach all the.
And even I play very fast when I play modern, but even sometimes I go to the turns with this deck, especially versus Elemental in the mirror. It's not easy to play it perfectly. So we know Vinciarelli has a ton of cards in hand.
Yeah.
He has Boseiju, he has Wear and Tear. But Caputo seems like he just want to jam all the Titans in his deck. And that's it.
Yeah, there are no way to go out from there.
I don't think so. So yeah, destroy the amulet and draw to discard 2. Okay, so the game is over. Let's see in the third match what happens. It's kind of up to Vinciarelli to do the big jump and win this horrible matchup. A card that can really mess Caputo's plan is Ethergust. We know Vinciarelli has 2, and that can be really tough because it's unexpected. I think a lot of players don't play that card. You can't really respect it. You don't really expect it, and sometimes just counter spell your stuff, and then I play creativity and I'm ahead. Or since he's playing Iona, he can just play Iona, then bounce the Titan, and then Caputo is basically out of the game, locked out of the game. I'm not sure if his plan is to board out all the Archons for Emrakul and Iona, but for sure he has the big Angel in his main deck right now. See, shuffling. Woods is rethinking about his sideboard. Of course, as we mentioned before, a really big chunk of money is on the line at the moment because the winner gets 1k or something like that, and the loser gets just 150. So it looks like Caputo has taken a step out of the match. So let's see what happens. Vedere cosa succede. Se hanno del tempo extra poi dimmelo. Se hanno del tempo extra poi dimmelo. Grazie. So let's see what is happening. Minute of break for the players. I think, of course, it's a very very important match. It's the last of the day of this 4 season modern event, and there is no top 8, so this is actually the last round played by the 490 players that subscribed this event, and like the top 3 tables take a draw, so this is one of the last important games. I think this is one of the tables that has the possibility of getting the big money. So Caputo changed the sideboard. As we saw before, he has I guess a different approach pre-board and post-board versus creativity, and he also, like, the creativity player was smart enough to not let Caputo see the wear and tear or the Aethergast that are hanging in the sideboard. Smart or unlucky, of course. And
Okay, I'm here. Amulet win. No?
yes, yeah. Yeah, he had 3 titans, and so, but the funny thing is the creativity player, like the Caputo, doesn't know anything about Ritual sideboard, because he doesn't know he has wear and tear, he doesn't know he has Aethergast. No, just Bosacious. So I think Aethergast is the big gamer here.
Yeah.
So I would
Yeah, sure.
and I will be back.
You can go to the bathroom.
Sure. Grazie.
Prego, offro io. Okay, so creativity start. I think with a strong start for creativity, the match could be something, because you can wear and tear the amulet, wear and tear the saga. Also, you have spell pierce. No, I side out spell pierce, but you have Renon 2/2, so Prismatic Command, and also he could do a very fast start with creativity for an Emrakul or a Yona for green. That could be enough. Please. No, sì, mi dissocio. Okay, so we will see 12 minutes match. Io voglio andare a letto. Okay, land go. Amulet. So now Vincerelli could kill the amulet. a line binding or also with wear and tear. And also the fact that Caputo doesn't have a color, but fun cool. A green source. Sorry.
Don't worry.
A green source could be a thing because can help, but no follow up for.
Nella Judge Ball.
Era quella di prima.
No, quella di adesso.
No, c'è stata una volta.
Però hanno fatto. Ah, sì, è andato via fatto un attimo.
Vabbè, lo sapranno loro.
C'è scritto sulla slip, credo, forse.
No.
Comunque 2 minuti in più.
I don't think that the time doesn't curve, but yeah, Vincerelli probably has the possibility to win that game on turn 2 because Caputo played the colorless land with Amulet. If you have a removal for Amulet in that turn, would be something.
Yeah.
Also now could be a thing to make land drop, kill the Amulet.
Yeah, I think
This
Vincerelli
is not the great.
is stumbling a bit.
No.
He still has these spears.
Yeah.
So bad.
Fire Ice here, maybe.
Yeah, I
Or
guess.
Boseju. Oh, Boseju.
The amulet, okay.
Why did he not keep?
I don't know. I guess in draw step is better because you can
Oh,
draw the
okay.
forest.
Okay. Yeah. Probably in draw step, I mean.
That's the correct
Timing.
but I'm not sure if he drew the card for turn. He didn't, so.
Okay. Okay.
Grazer?
Grazer. Yeah. Next turn could be the.
Oh, he has 2 amulets.
Oh. Fuck.
And
I
now
didn't see that.
Vincerelli.
Is that?
Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this game. I mean, unless he can put a Iona into play and then Ethergast the Titan.
Yeah, could be. Also.
That's the only way he survives. Iona into play, Ethergast the Titan. Also maybe Emrakul does
No.
it.
What?
Maybe it doesn't have the Grazer in hand, it just has Titan.
Oh, he has the Titan in
I
hand.
think so at this point. For 3 mana.
We will see. Six mana Titan. Grazer, make land, float mana.
It's difficult to count.
Yeah.
So he played bounce
Force
land.
of will. No. Yeah.
Flat 5, bounce the bounce land, play Grazer, make 6 mana. Okay, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
It was difficult in my
Yeah.
hand.
Oh. Fuck. What is the plan now? I don't really know.
As I said, I think the plan is
Concede.
no, stick a Iona into play. Iona is good enough. I think Iona does it. No.
No.
No, you don't have a plan. But it's very strange that Caputo didn't go for the... no, because he can taste the Titan because he has the Ace Land in hand, right?
Yeah, exactly. The colorless.
Yep. Henry,
I think the game is over. Probably Vincerelli also skip a land drop.
I mean, if he has Ethergast, you know...
No, he has a Fable, Prismari Command,
He should be
Bren.
But I don't know why he kept him. Pierce is so fucking disgustingly bad. Really atrocious card.
Fran, yeah. I mean,
When your opponent is untapping with a Titan,
like Titan with an amulet.
it's just a matter of how you die, not
Yeah.
if you die or not.
The only way that Caputo has to die is to forget the pact or miscounting. What an impressive run for Caputo.
Yes.
The,
I mean, if he
the
faces
metagame,
creativity
yeah,
with
the metagame was so good for him. But 9-1, it's a very great
I
score.
mean, playing 10 rounds of Amulet, keeping up good plays, good math. Of course, Caputo is a master.
Yeah, probably your brain after 10 rounds is like a soup.
Yeah, I love Amulet, but I won't play it for 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Unless I really think it's like the absolute best deck in the format and no one is playing 8 for it. So
After that match, we will take a little break for photos about of the debate, and then we will come back for the closing remarks, and we can announce the debate with the decks.
Okay.
Yeah. All the deck list we will post tomorrow morning on Twitter and also on Facebook page.
If you follow me, I will retweet it. So.
Follow Andrea Piemonti on Twitter. Okay. Non posso più! Confronto. La luna. Mouse della luna. Okay, another pact.
For pact, now he packs for I guess another
Titan or a Dryad.
I guess Caputo still has to play decently tight.
What is the plan here?
I don't know. I'm very curious, to be honest.
Gast in the end.
Giocatori del
Untap,
Modern,
creativity,
fine
Iona,
tempo.
but
Il giocatore che termina il turno e poi si giocano 5 turni addizionali. Modern players, this is time in the round. The active player finishes their turn and then they will 5 additional turns.
Quelli che hanno già.
5 e 39, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32. Ok. Ok. So were in tier the explosive. That is something.
It's very interesting.
5 e 12, 5 e 10, 5 e 08, 5 e 06, 5 e 05, Fable.
Che ne so di
Ma che ne so? Perché me l'ha chiesto 10 minuti fa, quanto tempo mancava? 10 minuti, Incredibile. Professore all'università, davvero, di fisica.
le cose che non esistono, lo facili voi. Facile per voi. Che università?
Roma 3.
Ma ordinario o...
No, è troppo giovane. Perché, non lo so, avrà tipo la mia età, un po'
Che li
più.
porto malissimo.
Sì, no, è che le porto male io. Per fare l'ordinario devi avere almeno 50 anni.
Minchia, mi sapevo.
Sì,
sono 40.
invece deve essere vecchio. Ti danno 5.200 euro al mese.
56.000 vecchio.
Ma io sarò morto a 50 anni.
E quanti ne hai?
27. 27 anni. Lunedì 28.
Ok, meno male.
Non ancora. C'è 22 anni di vita. C'è 22 anni da patire. So, Titan for Cultivator Colossus.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Every card that Caputo play in Amulet now, it's good. I don't think there is a possibility to lose that game.
Maybe Ethergas.
Maybe Xenagos plus Emerald. Something like that. there are no other possibilities.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, very funny.
But I guess he has the Ethergast. Wow. It just has position for the amulet. Okay. Sure. That's very, very interesting because there is something like a miracle of San Gennaro when Vincarelli ends up with 3 or 4 targets and like cast among his creativity and wins the game. Like there is this possibility in the world, you know. Of course, Caputo must not have Dryad plus 13 Malakut triggers or something like that because, you know,
that one. No. Okay, draw. 4, 5. Yeah, a good turn.
yeah.
Draw. Draw. Turni! No. Così.
Ancora 2 minuti.
Ok. Sparito anche. Ok.
2 more minutes of Caputo drawings.
Ok. Nothing happened.
I think he's the key turn for Caputo.
Yeah. He has a bunch of Titan. Creativity said target creature or artifact in board. So Vincarelli could make great creativity and kill also the Colossus and Titan. This is the only plan. No. Pact for Dryad.
Yeah, of course. I think this is the death of
The left.
Vincarelli.
Yeah. I think so. T'attacco.
Va, tutto in giro. Ah, cazzo di cane.
Morti. E ora ricostruisci. I have a question for you.
Yes.
Do you know what is the ruling if you crack a fetch, play the fetch land, and then put your hand in the deck and shuffle? What is the way to fix that?
I have 2 ideas in mind. So
Yeah.
you draw 7 random cards.
No.
Your opponent chooses 7 cards.
Yeah, not 7. The way to do that is to reconstruct the number of cards that the opponent has to hand, and then your opponent take the deck, see the deck, and choose the cards.
Super stupid.
Super too excited. So, go back to us, please.
I mean, if your opponent is bad, maybe it's the right card.
Amulet top 8. So, little break, and then we will announce the top 8 with all the deck lists, and then it's enough for today.
We can go
See
to
you.
it.
Yeah, or to sleep. See you in a few minutes.
Signori e signori, piccolo.
Okay, first place.
First place.
Caputo
Marco
with Amulet Titan.
with Amulet Titan.
Passa l'acqua Tommaso.
Second place, Passalacqua Tommaso.
UR Murtide.
Blue Red Murtide.
Goddard.
In third place, Goddard
With Creativity.
with Creativity, 5 color Creativity.
Zaffaina.
In fifth place, Zaffotto
Qua.
4.
With Creativity.
Also with Creativity.
Licia
Elson with Burn.
Togores with Elemental.
Rodrigo Togores with Elemental. Perso anche quando siamo arrivati.
Babbi Aureliano. Settimo.
Aureliano, non abbiamo capito il cognome, però sei
Murtide.
settimo. Murtide.
Del Piazzo.
With
ottavo,
Murtide. With Murtide. So, if I remember correctly, we got double Creativity, 1 Elemental, 1 Burn,
And 4 Murtide. 3.
3 Murtide.
Yeah. And that's it for today. So see you tomorrow at 10.
10, così, con le mani. 10. Con
For
le mani, con le mani.
the Legacy
con le
main
mani.
event.
Ciao ciao.
See you tomorrow.